Stream started.
When the evil is resident.
When are they gonna make
Why couldn't they have made
Landlord
Resident
evil?
good?
You're so right.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm Mary the Rabbit. Welcome to our Resident Evil 2 stream. Introduce yourself, everyone.
I'm Kitty Cat Murder and our host.
James.
Yay! Sorry. I was trying. Got caught up, but in my head for some reason I was imagining. Now, what if we had a soundboard board or something, just like air horns, just like or introduces herself, just. But no, that's not our style for the most part. But yeah, an evil
Love having
remake
air
though.
horns. Let's see.
I mean, no, that'd be mostly appropriate if we ever stream Nuclear Throne and get
Get the air horn.
yeah what's his name again?
Young Venus, I think is
yeah
that
Young
is?
Venus. Yeah, Young Venus. And then just get the air horn button. Because I have a funny little gamer mouse. Actually, whenever I play Nuclear Throne, I actually have a button set specifically for the air horn that I can just more easily mash while doing other things, like aiming and
Yeah.
shooting.
I mean,
Because
that's
how
what
you're
it's
supposed to play.
for.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's not set for next week. Zombie cops, leave this place.
And the pants were dead.
Not the pants.
Here we are. Oh, right, that's wrong. Here we go. Just realized I linked to the channel and not to the video there. It's easily fixed.
No, I never actually played most of the Resident Evil games. The only one I really have the most experience with is actually 4. So it'll be interesting to see Leon's first adventure. And apparently there's a Mr. X who's gonna give it to us.
Mr. X, you're saying like this is something people don't know. I've never played a Resident Evil, and I know about Mr. X.
Oh yeah, I know.
It's gonna give it to
I just
you,
know of
but
clips
deliver to
of
you.
just like either people trying to clown on Mr. X and then getting like decked in the face, or like other stuff. I don't know like his
The
full
Thomas the
deal.
Tank Engine mod, right?
No. Oh no. Great. The one mod I actually think about the most when I think of Mr. X is the one where it changes it so that he's like wearing like a speedo or whatever. Because it's just that's just embedded in my mind because of just how absurd it is. Mr. X, speedo chasing
The
you
best one I've seen is the one that adds multiple Mr. X's, but they only spawn in like a long line of them. They just like funnel out behind the first one.
gorgeous.
Just
But when we get to him, we'll know. So this is the pre-stream setup stuff you're all getting to witness, I guess. If anyone's watching this.
witness me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, hope you return the books you borrowed from the Raccoon City Library, or the librarian will get you. Thanks, Smeg.
I remember that.
Yeah, that's
That is right.
Smeghead from one of the other chats I'm in.
I'm just looking for the guide for the puzzles. Because there's a few puzzles that I do have problems with.
That's fair. God. Just because of my love of
Okay,
puzzle
there it
games.
is.
Thinking if we
I
ever,
love puzzles.
I doubt it, but if we ever did a 999 like stream, there's one. Okay, those are some real ass puzzles, but
999
there's
does
one.
not work with our kind of stream.
There is one puzzle that would literally be the worst because it's like it trips up everyone.
And,
Yeah.
And this part from our failed recording.
Yeah.
The failed timeline.
It's a non-alpha timeline.
Yeah, in that timeline, we just die. Like, it's just our corpses lying there for all that time.
Yep.
Kinda sucks, don't watch it. Nah, I'm assuming you just didn't upload it.
Yeah. That was when OBS shit itself.
Yeah, it really did. It was like watching a slideshow. You were not missing out anything from the, like, 20 minutes of that stream we tried. Okay.
People in this chat, how does this look and sound?
No, I'll tell you when the video updates or give the delay and everything. Give me a sec.
Sounds like my wife. I've never seen anything like it. I haven't been able to sleep since that night. All right, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Just, hey, you gotta stay strong, okay? Don't give in to fear out there, right? Yeah, well, you got that right.
Oh, looks good. Sounds pretty good.
Come on. Just getting good.
In the failed recording, I tried to turn down the graphics
Need some sleep.
to
Yeah.
make it work, but it didn't.
Yeah, it turns out the problem was in OBS.
Yep.
It is, like, we couldn't help that it was an update that screwed over a lot of people. George is still trying to fix his stream after it got messed up by that.
Oof.
Yeah. It was like us getting hit by that truck.
I can't believe this zombie guy is a guide.
Yep. I was a zombie hit by a truck and I was sent to another world where I started infesting the population there.
Started infesting Elf World?
What do I do? What am I gonna do?
Yep.
That almost hurts to see gas prices being $1.06. God.
Yeah.
I just know it. I don't remember what movie it was, but I remember watching a video where someone showed a clip from like an 80s movie, 80s or 70s, where a guy looks at like a box of pasta at a grocery store. It's like, oh, inflation's jacking up the prices, and he's
Yeah.
complaining because a box of pasta is 22 cents or 26 cents now,
Yeah.
and it's like,
He says, no, inflation has gone far away since then. Or you could say
yeah,
it's expanded since then.
yeah.
Talk more about your fetish.
For more information, Google hyperinflation.
uh,
Yeah. Nah, inflation is a thing I was like, okay, I don't really get that, but you do you.
Do you get any fetish?
Eh,
Also, the inside of Leon's car looks kind of barren.
like, you've seen the gayest room ever. You know things haven't. For anyone watching this video who isn't in our Discord, we just have a channel called The Gayest Room Ever, where it's just like, it's supposedly it's LGBT chat, but it's mostly, hey, look at these lesbians. Love them so much.
Enjoy the rich aroma of our specially selected beans.
I'm selecting beans.
you know what? Where's the Resident Evil game where instead of like health herbs, we drink like health coffee or whatever? Just Italian Resident Evil where we have like healing espressos instead. You know what? Actually, that's I honestly love that in a game of like just something fun like that of just like, oh, you know you put some herbs or whatever in your like tea or coffee, and that's you can heal that way. That'd be really cute. Nope. No.
Yeah, you,
Oh, okay. There is a thing for going out there. I thought the game would just be like,
Yeah.
here's a
It's just
wall.
like, there's nothing there.
no parking anytime.
Yeah.
One way.
Getting all this great sign lore gems.
Jack Black's sign.
It's his sign. Oh, no,
He's been here.
he's been here. Um, last night the BB
Distantly
Gun show.
approaching Tenacious D noises.
This is a tribute to the greatest song in the world. This is just a tribute we couldn't remember.
Couldn't remember the greatest song in the world. No. No, this is a tribute.
To the greatest song in the world.
Tired.
Yeah. Love just random tire pile. But oh yeah, last night BB Gun Show streamed Metal Hellsinger, which excites me because there's the potential for any other genre of Hellsingers, including rhythm and blues Hellsinger, or like techno Hellsinger.
Free
But
air.
yay!
Yay.
That's it. I keep seeing free air places, but it makes me worried. Like, where are the places that charge for air? If that's even, I hope that's not a thing, but I bet it is. The
Pay for
places.
premium air.
Premium air for your
For extra
tires.
flavorings.
It's got electrolytes even.
That's fun.
Love the snack lore. Oh yeah, I was gonna say for Metal Hellsinger, the player character, she's only called Unknown, and it's like pretty funny. Just like unknown enter battlefield.
Limited offer.
At
Beer
all.
on sale. Hamburger.
Smeghead says, power first.
Power.
Coffee.
I don't know what in regards to. I'm like, yeah, power first.
Probably, it has
Dangerously full of
electrolytes.
energy. Yeah, I was up at 5 a.m. last night.
A little wine.
Smeghead.
Wind down the day.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Smeghead in chat. Let me tell you about a comic called Air Raiders. Huh. Never heard of that one.
Tell us
Oh,
about
I
it
have
then.
never heard of it.
Oh no. Herb ice cream.
They treat air
Four
like
hundred $61.
they treat air like it's some kind of food
Yeah.
in that comic.
Mm-hmm.
Don't sell
We
it to
don't.
Becca. Oh, to minors. Oh, glasses.
Mm-hmm.
I would think they're of the sun variety, but
Yeah,
or
but that's
they
just
Oh,
may
reading
be
regular reading glasses.
get wild.
129 for a pack of 6, which I know that's gone up, but like, that's a whole weird thing with like cigarettes and like, surely.
Herb ice cream
Oh, nice. When
with
when's the
herbs
Resident
in it.
Evil where we can eat ice cream to heal? Look, I just want Resident Evil where we're just like in the middle of the zombie apocalypse. We're just like, okay, time to have like a full course meal. We gotta saute the onions, sprinkle
Yeah.
the green herb and the oregano.
It's like
Is oregano just green herb?
zombie hunters who say, "Oh, I need this meal to replenish my health," but then they start like peeling an onion, so like slicing up,
Gorgeous.
and it's like, yeah, this meal that gives me a quarter of my health bar back is going to be ready in half an hour.
They killed him.
We killed him.
Undercover thrill.
Yeah,
Eric,
these are
Eric the Dragon Slayer.
yeah, these are just the kind of books you see in like I think the genre is more airport fiction really, but it's like the
Paperback.
kind of things you see at gas stations too.
Oh,
Creators
yeah.
Rights. Kiss of
It's
Love.
always-
Deep Kiss, I think. Gorgeous.
Oh, no. Speaking of romance for a second, like, you know how there used to be like romance novels with like really gorgeous painted cover art,
Yeah.
right? That was all made by one woman, and then she decided to like leave that line of work. And
Oh
since then,
no, and
all
that's
romance
why it's all
novels
clip
are
art.
like, yeah, it's all clip art because it's like the one person making like the gorgeous, fantastic art. Just like, no one, I'm gonna go into a different field.
It's all Dan.
And it's like, wow, it's all just one person, huh?
It's all Dan Brown novels, says Swig.
Yeah.
Every one of these novels is by Dan Brown.
I remember when everyone was flipping out about the Da Vinci Code, and then finally
Yeah.
seeing it and being like, this kind of sucked. This is a whole lot of nothing.
Let's
Yeah.
dance.
And I know
Don't
there's
worry, we'll
this.
save this guy, and I'm sure he'll be an important recurring character.
Oh boy.
Hey, what are you doing?
He locked the door.
Rude?
He is a
Well,
cop.
is there anything. Yeah.
Right,
Is there anything in. Huh. Is there anything in here to help us out? Or. Some
There's
No.
soda. We can take the soda.
Plenty of soda.
Hell yeah.
Just bring a ton of Fago with us. Just load up the car
Yeah.
with it.
We live like
Let's go.
kings.
Officer, you need help?
No, the evil. It's resident.
Ah!
Evil's in the house with you.
Yeah, cops are just like this. No. Oh,
Oh no, his neck's
Nice.
big.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused on how much of his neck did he bite off there. It seemed like that much at first. Then it turned into a
all
neck
cops
steak.
are biohazards.
Oh no, Mary. I just remember that one Twitter post or quote retweet where it's like a tweet talking about like, oh, this person's been arrested for so and so crimes. That like one of the police officers, the woman with like, who's there's no other way to put it than incredibly caked up, and it's just the person like quote retweeting like, all right, you got this. All cops are. Okay, try it again. All cops are bad. Come on, you can say it. You can say it. Because it's just her and her incredibly large rear, and the fact that people are like, oh no, that's photoshopped, right? And then it's like, no, she appears in a video, and it's like, no, this one French police officer is just like that, and it's like so funny seeing the guy just like,
Don't shoot! Get down!
Yeah.
You alright?
uh,
I think so. Thanks.
You can thank me later, when we're safe.
Holy shit.
This is now a light gun game.
yep.
I've never played the light gun games.
You know what?
Get in!
I kind of miss.
Hold on.
You know, one thing from my childhood that I miss is like going to arcades and playing like Time Crisis or whatever.
Oh yeah,
that was awfully fun.
arcades kind of dropped off heavily in popularity past 2000 or so. There's like been a more recent thing of, oh yeah, people specifically like building just arcades and going, yeah, this is appealing to people's nostalgia for the days when arcades were everywhere. Yeah.
Live around here?
No.
Stuff like that is usually regulated to movie theaters now.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing we found each other. I don't know what to expect anymore.
Yeah.
Raccoon City. Gonna meet a lot of furries here.
Damn. Sorry that this had to happen to the furry city. Furry
Gotta be a
capital.
zombie out there with furs.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're making a virus to turn everyone into furries, but messed up.
I'm sorry, I'm just now thinking of like the Resident Evil series, except that's like canon and like, you know, like you know how like the average enemy is like a zombie or whatever, but then there's always like the weird super enemies, right? And except all of them are just like various kinds of furries or whatever, like Mr. X, or like just being like a giant like wolf man or whatever. Like they're more perfect infection or bioweapon.
Due to the citywide outbreak, you were advised to take shelter at the Raccoon City Police Station. Free food and medical supplies will be provided to everyone in need.
Yeah, take shelter in the police station? What?
Police station's not much farther. They'll know something.
That doesn't make a whole lot of sense,
Yeah, but-
honestly.
What if we're the only ones?
Well, I mean,
No,
I guess
5 years.
it potentially
City.
it may make some sense of just like theoretically, all right, if you and like the cops want to stop the zombies as much as anyone else, and potentially they'll protect people if they're there and they're competent enough to do that. Theoretically.
More like running.
Yeah, good call.
You can start driving.
Leon, we gotta back up.
Also, he does not have his car.
What's up?
He left his car at the gas station, filling it with gas.
Watch out, it's the Izakai truck.
Yeah.
Just booting all these zombies into another world. It's the elves' problem now.
God. Nice.
This is Raccoon City. You don't take shelter in the police station. You get lost in the police station trying to find the bathroom and starve to death before the search party finds you, says Smeg.
You're right. God, I
Yeah,
forgot that it's a
you get-
group.
you're like banging on the bathroom door, and they're like, no, 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 you need 3 crests and 2 different types of keys to open this bathroom door.
Yeah, I'm alright. How about you?
Then you need to rotate the statues, of course.
Can't stay here. It's not safe.
Go on ahead. I'll meet
Also,
you
in the
station.
OG game, Leon, they did take Leon's car.
This is out of control.
Don't scream at me. I didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, I love the the sound design, but yeah, no, it's like
Yeah.
don't do that.
Don't yell at me. No.
The search party
Yeah.
also starved to death, says Smig.
And you're just looting all the bullets from their bodies.
The station.
Unlike
A police station. This is a welcome sight for some reason.
the Ghoul bus.
Hello, boils and ghouls. All aboard the ghoul bus to ghoul school.
You would think the bullets the search party have would be very few, but no, they got entire clips. It's like the opposite of Deus Ex Human Revolution.
Oh god, Deus Ex Human Revolution. They're so stingy with all the ammo.
Yeah,
And it's for game design reasons, but it's also very silly.
yeah,
That
it honestly
flag
feels like.
is messed up.
Oh, you mean the weird
Haha,
aspect
burn down the
ratio?
flag.
But not aspect ratio, but the fact that it feels like it's stretched out way more than it should be. the Raccoon City Police Department just bought like the most like cheapest flag they can find online.
Yeah.
It's not even
Oh
a
good,
rectangle.
we've got the key to the gas station's storage room. This will help when we have to return there later in the game. Raccoon City schools hand out marble statues as hall passes to the students. Thanks.
Hello?
Yeah?
Is anybody here?
I had to save over a bunch of saves because it won't let you delete.
Mm-hmm. Yeah? Using
It
up your
won't let you delete.
typewriter ribbons. Oh, do we actually have the whole ribbons, like,
I don't.
the limited saves
so.
thing in this?
Only on hardcore. This is normal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like any police station, this has a statue with 3 slots to open, yeah.
God, you know what? I just now thought of something of Professor Layton. How like in the first game you go to a city where, or a town, I guess, where their primary export is puzzles, and there's just a
Yeah,
city that can exist
Queen's
like that.
Village.
And I'm just thinking, like, no, if Professor
Professor
Layton
Layton versus
got
Resident
to,
Evil.
yeah, I think he would do just fine. Like when it comes to the puzzles, like,
Yeah, but he'd be sword fighting instead of using a gun.
oh shit, yeah. Well, he did make a coin gun in the third game, where it's just like, okay, you had to solve a puzzle to turn this slot machine into something we can use to get out of this situation. And you just make a machine gun with a slot machine, but it shoots coins instead.
That's very Fallout New Vegas.
Yeah.
God, that would be. I wish. No, I wish Fallout New Vegas let you do that. I don't think there is a slot machine gun. As fun as that would be in New Vegas, it would be the perfect, like, Fallout weapon for it, though. Like, you know, Fallout 3 had the junk launcher or rocket launcher or whatever it's called. Then, like, just having a slot machine gun where you shoot out the legionaries like coin money would be really great.
Yeah, you can craft those coins into buckshot for your shotgun now. It's
Welcome,
buildings into. Oh, okay, we're reading
welcome
it.
to
Go
Raccoon
ahead.
City. Did you know that while we are the home of pharmaceutical giant Umbrella Corporation, Raccoon City is a vibrant, dynamic city with a long, rich history of its own. In this guide, we'll introduce you to just a few of the more unusual points of interest our city has to offer. Raccoon City Police Station. The building in the center of town hasn't always been a police station. In fact, it used to be an art museum. Various features like the unusual clock tower and the goddess statues in the main hall reminds us of a bygone art era. Man, that's a. If that was intentional, that would be some good social commentary.
Mm-hmm.
Orphanage. Just a few blocks down from the police station is an orphanage founded and run by the Umbrella Corporation. With the help of generous donations from businesses and citizens alike, the building is known for its stained glass window, which attracts visitors from around the world.
Yes, visitors to Raccoon City see the orphanage and the police station. What?
Yeah, that's.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's that's wild even for like U.S. City.
Going to the orphanage and gawking at the windows.
Yeah, just stare at the orphans, I guess. I don't know. Also, the idea of this
Pushing the
pharmaceutical.
orphans aside so you can look up at the stained glass window.
Oh no! But also, God, the idea of course, Umbrella Corp had an orphanage that they could probably just pluck kids from. Of course, that's a thing.
Listen, if you live in Raccoon City and you've got like a bear or a skunk persona, like they let you have it, but they're disapproving. Gone.
Boing,
That's it.
boing.
Have any of you seen that one, like the 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 floor plan of a house where it's like, yeah, you have to go for like 20 rooms to get to one that's next door to the entrance.
That
Just 'cause
sums
it's
up,
laid out in a spiral.
sums up the Resident Evil games.
Yeah.
God,
You have to go through a bedroom and a bathroom to get to the master bedroom.
yeah, I've seen that one.
And
Absolutely.
like the actual real solution is just, oh, it turns out there's a door they didn't mark on the floor plan for some reason. And it makes so much sense with that. I thought everyone's alternate solutions of just completely insane reasoning for why it's like that were great. Like someone with the fractal of just increasingly smaller copies of the floor plan in the middle, like in the master bedroom. That's all it was. It just kept going down.
Master
Yeah.
bedroom all the way down.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the fursuits can sue the zombies so they don't attack you, says Spig.
Maybe the fursuits consume the zombies.
Oh, no.
Hmm.
Oh
So now
dear.
you're throwing Vor into the mix, Smeg. We've already talked about inflation in this game.
More monsters later.
Mm-hmm. I mean, zombies and Vor, like, those go together.
I mean, there's like.
Oh,
little
confuses. No, that'd be
Jinx.
great.
Hardcore.
Kitty, you owe me a soda.
No, the
sorry.
fursuit. Oh, I thought you said maybe the fursuits consume the zombies, not confuse, and it's like sentient fursuits that eat zombies and just like stroll around by themselves afterwards. It's like,
Terrifying.
okay, I was willing to just go, sure, that's a weird thing to say, but I'll go with it. Yeah.
No, that sounds like something that would have happened in one of the Dead Rising games, but somehow
Yeah.
didn't. God, I love Dead Rising 1.
Oh, hey,
2 is
bathrooms.
also pretty good. Time to have a Deus Ex moment.
How
And just
unprofessional. Oh, ew. That's the water on the floor.
no one likes sewage water. Backing up.
Backing up!
Leon,
Backing up! Has no
Leon,
reflection.
Da-na. Um, Leon, I hope you have some plumber skills, because this sucks. This sucks. Please, dude. Now that's something I always think about in video games. Like, man, I don't want my little dude walking around in this. Like, this sucks. Because I think of it like, man, actually walking around in this would be the worst.
Mhm.
Can't read that.
Oh no, you're illiterate. Or Leon is, I guess. Is this Leon? I don't know.
Who
Yeah, this is
obstructed
Leon.
this fire door?
No, he's a cop. No, we
Don't
didn't get
worry,
half
someone's
the cop.
solving that
Uh.
problem.
All cops are dissected.
God. Wait, how did they chop him in half like that with
They
bites?
didn't, they like tore him apart and then like that's why it's an uneven cut.
I guess, but then like, did Leon also tore him up apart? Like, I don't think Leon's that strong as like that many fucking zombies. Like,
It
he
is
should have
statue.
been
It's like,
dragged through.
yeah, this is a normal layout for a police station.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
incredibly normal PlayStation here. Also, yeah, I'm surprised that that half of the cop is here. I thought he would have been just yanked across, or like, you know, some horror movie slasher fic thing of the door slamming on him and, you know, bisecting him that way or whatever.
Jesus, they're everywhere.
And we don't have a knife, do we?
Not yet.
Leon hasn't learned how to become
Ah,
absolutely lethal with a knife.
nope. He will soon.
The Leon's knife episode.
Leon, you're about to feel what being 2 is like. Oh, no.
You're safe. For now.
Thanks,
Marvin Brown.
Leon Kennedy. There was another off-strike.
I couldn't kill him fast enough.
Here.
Take my blood soaked tan. That's probably infected.
Does anyone know what started this?
Not a clue. But honestly, all you need to know is that this place will eat you alive if you aren't careful.
Literally.
Supposed to start last week, and I got a call to stay away.
Building for her.
I wish I'd come here sooner.
Also, what's funny is the original game, he has the suit before he even gets here. Apparently,
Finally out of the station.
they just sent
Yes.
it in the mail.
Yeah.
He thought this secret passageway might be a trick.
This is good news. I can get you to hospital.
No, I am not the priority for you.
Lieutenant, I'm not just gonna leave you here.
I'm giving you an order, rookie. You save yourself first. I'd come with you, but I just slow you down. Now,
Oh man, I'm just remembering the 500% of this cutscene.
Knife can break in this game?
Yep.
Huh.
Uh,
You know what? Sure. Because I know in the original Resident Evil, it said you can have like I forgot what it was called, but it's like whenever you're grabbed, you can use like a dagger weapon to just like stab the zombie to immediately get out, but you'd like lose the dagger.
The
And that was
remake
a
of the
thing.
first one, yeah.
Oh, the remake. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. But then, yeah, I never played the first one, but I've seen the remake though. So I'm not 100% sure what's actually in the original, what all's in the original game. The counterattack weapons are an interesting thing.
Also, that puzzle is way worse when you're playing on low graphics.
Oh no.
Yep.
I. Oh no. Reminds me of playing Fallout New Vegas, of just like I can play Just Cause 2 like on my PC just fine, and it looks just like it did, and it's slightly better than it did on the 360. But like New Vegas though, just how big a game it is and everything.
He's right. Yeah, the passage isn't open yet.
Like I had to reduce graphics, which is fine overall. I can handle it, except if I try to play Caravan, like the card game, right?
oh,
It's
caravan.
like the graphics, the lowered graphics would affect the graphics of the cards as well,
Yeah.
so they look like so blurry I can't really see anything, and it's like,
yeah.
why is this affected by the game graphics? They could have this is fine.
Yeah. It feels like that shouldn't scale down with game graphics settings. Like it's it should just be like vector images of cards, really. Like you don't need.
Yeah, it doesn't need
Yeah.
to be like PNGs or JPEGs or whatever
Yeah.
that also get scaled down with all the other textures. Like, it really could have just been vector graphics. But no, it scales down to, and and also, oh, Caravan, the game that is honestly a lot easier than it looks. Like, when you read the instructions, it's just
Yeah.
like
They
reading it like that.
overcomplicate it a bit.
Yeah. But it's a fun way to get extra money early on. Of just like, oh, here's how you play Caravan. And like, cool. I'm going to like take all your money from you. Thank you.
Hmm.
Have a rotten day. Ciao.
Yeah. Oh, so there's a mod which is what's it called? The final actual boss of New Vegas, Legate, Legate,
Like,
the yeah, the guy who's like the masked guy who works for the Legion, right? And there's one that adds like the option to challenge him to a caravan duel for the fate of New Vegas, and he's like, okay. Because it's like got all the other options, like, haha, I've outwitted you and you have to admit defeat, or like, this is exactly how you lost last time, and it'll keep happening. It's like all these diplomacy things. That is, you're not really in control of New Vegas, and so, yeah, yeah.
That guy got owned.
Just walk into
God.
him, James.
hate that. Also, yeah,
Yeah.
something there wasn't a zombie split that guy's head like that. So that's fun.
Ted just did that.
That's why cops are so afraid of fentanyl. That's what it does to them. God, I'm sorry. I just remember a tweet where like someone
Oh,
quote
I know
tweeting
this.
where it's like, oh, some cops were like reported that like a suspect like ripped open a bag of fentanyl and just like threw it at them. It's like a whole bag of it, and then someone requoted it with their own, like, a screenshot of their own tweet of, like, how to, get away from cops. Just, like, carry a bag of, like, powder of,
Of powdered sugar, and when you get in a
yeah,
fight, just toss it and say, "Go fentanyl."
yeah. Oh, yeah, it was, like, icing sugar, specifically.
Yeah.
Just toss that, and, yeah, God.
Pocket
Like,
sand.
yeah, pocket, pocket fentanyl, or just get, get white sand. If, for anyone else, just yell pocket sand. If it's a cop, yell pocket fentanyl. Just run away. But yeah, God. I do really love the presentation of the game so far. Like, it does look really good. And of course, a fat joke,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, why'd you say that, Leon?
Look, he's already spent 3 bullets on this damn zombie.
Yeah.
Uh,
Again, just
what the-
knife him.
Yeah.
fuck.
Damn.
Okay, yeah,
Now he bagged the corpse. Got to make sure he's dead.
And like, no way that fucking backfired.
Put down your spray next to him so everyone knows you killed him.
What the? Oh shit! These zombies keep going, huh?
Yeah, this guy is very durable. Like, you're just knifing him, he's still rifing around.
Smag, you think? Oh no way! This one could backfire. You think as you drag your pants along the floor because you got so much sand in your pockets? No, you're right.
Appears the keypad to the locker terminals is missing a few keys. I suggest the person responsible for this mess find some spare keys to fix this right now. Know who you are, bastard. Who else would fuck it up this badly?
Fake posting.
102, 103, 104, 106, 109. Two oh three, 208.
Yeah. So the fentanyl in your pockets is just the upgrade to pocket sand. It's like, yeah, you put in the extra points and it just goes up a level and it becomes pocket fentanyl.
Nice.
Extra damage against cops.
Of course.
I'm thinking of that one game restreamed.
Oh, fights in tight places, yeah.
And like she finished by throwing pocket sand in some guy's face.
Yeah, and just like 1 damage, but you just drop dead. It's like, this is what happens to cops.
Roll film.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. God.
Bullets.
Bullet.
Bullet.
Oh,
Actually,
shout out to the Resident Evil series and its weirdness. It's weird but fun mechanic of just reloading in the menu so that you don't have to do it or go through the animation. That's been
It's
around.
called a combat reload.
The combat reload, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
tactical reload. Action.
It
Was
was
it?
just
I think it is called a combat reload in Metal Gear. James, you better hope that gun isn't loaded if you're rotating it to point at the camera. Oh,
Well, you
haven't you
gotta
heard
you-
of trigger discipline?
Video
look
game
down the
where-
barrel to see if it's loaded.
Hmm.
No,
video
don't
game
do
where you can rotate a gun in the menus
And
it can
fire
has a
it.
chance of shooting it at you.
God,
Just
that'd be
at
so
you.
funny as an Easter egg if you rotate the gun, and it could just like it doesn't always happen. Just there's this minuscule chance of just firing and then you die.
And then you
Like
had to reload.
imagine that, you'd never be able to prove it.
The original.
God, you're right.
Of course, people
version-
data mine that, but it'd be funny until
The original version of Resident Evil 2 actually has like a place where you can shoot the camera. And it actually shows like bullet holes.
Oh, nice. Oh, film rolls. Oh, I loved you. I mean, honestly, I still, yeah. Film isn't like film is nice. Honestly, of just having like being able to look at old photographs in like a photo album,
Look at this photograph.
and instead of like the massive amount of gigs of photos I have on my phone, I really need to back up more often or whatever.
Yeah.
God.
A gun that fires mind bullets that you reload by smacking into your own head.
So that's either Psychonauts or a Tenacious D thing.
That's
Uses
God,
of
what?
gunpowder.
Oh boy, gunpowder tutorial. Huh?
Not a lot of ammo left around the station. Make good use of any gunpowder you find. Different guns require different ammo, so pay attention to when you're combining things or you won't get what you need.
Good to know. What's mag bullets?
Magnum.
Oh, Magnum. Okay.
Yeah. As you know, Magnum is just better. I'm getting up, he says.
Yeah, that's a mood.
Same.
God, because of just Resident Evil 4 and the fact that this is Leon, everything in my brain is screaming, just use the knife on, like, normal zombies.
Knife. Knife. Yeah, knife.
Knife does, like, you need...
Oh yeah, it does degrade,
Yeah.
but, like, you're not using bullets.
Yeah.
Flat.
It's like, if they're already incapacitated, just... So many American flags.
What country does this take place in?
Listen, this is so distinctly American. Like, the gas station is not like
Jojo.
anything... Jojo? Can't believe Leon's going to become a stand user.
He's the kind of person who would... Yeah,
Mhm.
me and 3 others. No weapon, no ammo, and too many skirmishes have drained us mentally and physically. We're not gonna make it. Officer Phillips once suggested we escape through the sewers. Apparently there's a secret tunnel under this place that left over from its museum days. Brushed her idea off, but now it's not sounding all that bad. Yeah, there's no proof there's even a tunnel or that the sewers aren't infested with zombies, but I don't want to sit here and wait to die either. It's a long shot, but I'm gonna try to find out what I can about that tunnel. They say no ammo, but there's plenty of ammo around.
Look, they're, like, okay, to be fair, they're cops. What if they're just, like, shooting, like, 50 bullets for a single zombie or whatever?
Well, come, Leon. And there's an extra L, because the original game, that was 2 L's.
That's funny. That's cute. That is really cute.
Leon S. Kennedy, we're putting you on a very special case for your first assignment. Your mission is to unlock your desk. The key you find is success is in the initials of our first names. Input the letters in the order of the desk. There are 2 locks, 1 on each side of your desk. Make sure you get them both.
Oh, it's a team building exercise.
Basically, each task is to remember your fellow officer's name, but you figured that out, right? Good luck, Leon. By the way, it might take a little work to get Scott to give you a straight answer. He'll give you gay ones instead.
Yeah.
Well,
Scott, homosexual.
be glad you're not here, rookie.
Raccoon City Police. Yeah.
Martin. Rita. Repulsa.
Oh, he's up.
Knife is actually really powerful if you have a high frame rate.
Oh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Knife.
A high frame rate.
The more
Instead
you-
of just... Yeah.
it does damage based on how many frames it's in a
The
minute.
double tap.
Oh,
Oh.
God! Play this game with one of those, with a computer and monitor that can do like 120 frames per second. Just obliterate everything. God. But it's still wacky to me to think like, oh yeah, there's monitors that do that now. Which, like, if you have one, cool. But like,
Ned
I don't know if.
Flanders.
Ned.
But I'm still pretty happy. Well, also like my computer definitely could not take advantage of 120 frames per second. So yeah, I'm still fine with like 60.
Merg.
Ned Merg.
Marge. High capacity.
Matilda.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the name of
Matilda's
the gun.
Yeah. The gun is called Matilda.
Huh.
Waltzing Matilda, waltzing Matilda, won't you come
It's a
waltzing
reference to Leon
with
the
me?
Professional.
Yeah.
All of these doors in this police station with like, here's a four-leaf clover. Here's a like spade, and it's like, love this. I love this puzzle.
Oh, it used to be a gallery.
Yep.
And it's like, so what's with the key, all of the weird keys? And it's like, yeah.
Yeah, that's just how it works.
Now I can't get in.
Oh, nice.
And now we're in the safe room. Medical benefits of herbs. Humans have used herbs to treat sickness and disease since the dawn of time. In this book, we'll explore 3 such herbs native to the Arklay Mountains. Green herbs have the ability to heal basic injuries. Blue herbs have long been used to treat poisoning. As for red herbs, they're usually appealing, but often, while they are visually appealing, they offer no medical benefits until, or so it was thought until recently. Well known that combining herbs together produces blends that heighten herbs' effects, but it has been discovered that red herbs play a big role when mixed properly. According to
Okay.
one doctor of Asian medicine, mixing blue and red herbs together produces a blend that will strengthen one's constitution.
Mhm.
Truly, we have only just begun to realize the full potential of these herbs and the ability to heal the human body. Further research is sure to yield even more fascinating results.
I love the idea that this is just a thing in this setting.
Yeah,
It's
in
always been
setting,
kind of
it's
video
just
gaming.
like, yeah, okay.
So, like,
This
yeah,
is
we can just
just how
combine
science
things.
works.
Yeah, you know, this is just how things work. You can just combine things.
Also, the herbs propagated over the world, not just Arklay
Oh
Mountains.
yeah,
Infection.
they are all over the world or
Zombies.
whatever. Like you see them in the other games, like past the ones in Raccoon City.
Yeah, past 3.
Then again, I guess they could also believe that they got propagated after people discovered them here. Maybe.
Also, I love how they made the herbs look different from each other. In
Yeah,
this one.
it's a nice touch.
Yeah.
Commemorative photo.
Huh. The king statue, I didn't notice anything in it, but
Yeah,
wait.
it's not a very useful photo.
oh.
It's a puzzle that you could have easily solved without it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Puzzle in quotes.
Okay.
This reminds me of a puzzle.
But there are better ones later.
Every puzzle has a solution.
Also, we were discussing 4K stuff earlier. Oh, oh, I wasn't able to counter because of the specific animation.
Oh,
What the hell?
rude.
There's a zombie. Did the
There's a
zombie fall?
zombie
Oh
on
yeah,
your
it did.
There's a zombie on your
What the?
What the? He says as
I
the
am
zombie
too
walks
tight,
into a wall.
too
Oh,
totally
whoops.
dead. Wanna eat all the petals off my head. And he's the one who planted me here.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah.
All the different zombies actually have different amounts of hit points.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah. Red herb.
Yay, we just need to find some blue ones
Men's
to
locker.
increase our health.
Men's locker room.
Oh, there's no attractive men here.
Oh no, what a
Portable
pity.
safe instructions.
But yeah.
Okay, yeah, this
Cool.
is like a kid security thing. Because it's kind of stupid in how it does it. It's like Babby's first security.
Okay, I'm.
Oh, whoops. It was that, no. Oh, it's this, this, this. There it goes.
That's cute.
Hooray.
Okay,
Yeah.
but is this a spare key?
You got
Oh,
the
yeah, with the
escape
keypad.
key. You can press it to escape from this building.
God,
Steel boy.
Steel Boy.
Yeah, see, I am just hearing my own, like, steel boy words echo when I was saying them through your mic.
Oh, I
How
didn't
high is
hear
your
that.
sensitivity?
I didn't hear an echo. Extra long range.
Oh, I can just hear myself echoing in Kitty's mic sometimes. I don't know why.
Huh. I
I'm
haven't
using
heard
the
it.
mic that you sent.
Don't
I
worry
think it's
about
just
it.
sometimes its value
Whoa.
gets. Oh,
There's a guy in here.
unfortunately, oh no.
Who's keeping a guy in their locker?
Maybe unfortunately there were hot men in this room. Maybe now they're in danger.
Pottage men ahead, Leon. Yeah.
Resident Evil 2, what the hell?
The AI is
self-aware. It's,
sentient.
sorry, but it's
Self-aware?
still the Half-Life 2 one, so
Yeah, of course
still
it
Dr.
is.
Coomer.
Of
Like,
course it's Dr. Cooper.
uh, God. I feel sorry for the fact that that one guy is just actually called Coomer. Like that must have been like from the staff of the game. They just have the locker of Coomer.
To be fair, that was like before that became a thing, so.
Okay, partially yeah, but like I still imagine growing up, people would be like, haha, come, or whatever. I know growing up, there's a lot of people that would do that.
So.
If your name remotely could be made vulgar, they're going to make fun of you. It's going to happen.
In one school I went to,
Dr. Cum. Yeah.
there were these two kids who, like, last names were Feely and Cox.
Oh no.
And, like, even one of the kids pointed that out, and they like, and
Yeah.
like they were friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, well, I know we talked about this in the previous stream, but what were the two scientists that like specifically worked together to on a paper just so that it
Yeah,
could be
that one.
called like their two names? Like one of them was like Cox, the other one
Yeah.
was something else. What was it?
Yeah.
Like, God.
I can't remember what it is, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, Cox and Zucker.
Yeah,
They met
Zucker
and
Cox.
like when if we ever published a paper together, it would have the funniest like accreditation to it, and it's like, okay, let's do some research.
The Zucker Cox theorem.
You should.
Yeah.
Message to all survivors.
Consider this gift for anyone unfortunate enough to be alive. Keep your eyes peeled out for those creepy fucks that look like they've been skinned alive. Lickers, we call them. They're blind as bats, but you keep their hearing makes up more than makes up for that. As long as you don't run around like a total idiot, guns a-blazing, you should be able to slip by them properly. Either way, make like a grandma and creep around them as slow as possible around them, yeah? Anyway, not that I want to go, but duty calls and I got a friend to avenge.
Okay. Only just skimming a note. Huh, his grandpa's a zombie. Gunpowder? Wooden boards. Put your hands in the air like you just don't care. Wait, no, just back into them and go, ah, that's the spot I need scratched.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, just on the Smeg said like some minutes ago, getting a hotel room key is always interesting in Raccoon City. God, just the whole city's just like this. Just the whole. Wait, no, just not. Wait. Ah, damn those corporate assholes! They cut me off after all I've done for them. But if that's how it's gonna be, so be it. I'm gonna have a little fun of my own as the world goes to shit. I boarded all those filthy pigs up in a steel pen. Get some C4. All I gotta do is detonate it and say, and it's sayonara, suckers.
Mm-hmm.
But it's no fun if it's over too soon. So maybe I'll give that one raving loon something to really squeal about. Yeah, maybe I'll give him a little toy and tell him, kill the guy next to you and I'll spare the others. I wonder if he'll do it. You yell about justice and pride about how many times did you go against me, your own superior? Yeah, you're such a good cop. So good you had to die. Man, is this fun. I really need some music for this. Alright, so someone's having a total normal one, it seems. But hey, we got a pouch,
Someone
though.
has just jokerified himself.
Yeah, someone jokerified themselves. Said something about the corp. You know,
James, it was only funny the first time.
getting, you know,
Head massage from a
Stretching our
zombie.
head. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Fancy library.
I need you back here ASAP.
Are you okay, Marvin?
I've got something to show you. It's important.
Copy that. I'll be right there.
Yeah.
First, we need this herb. Okay, it's not a herb.
It's not an herb, it's just a plant.
Look, it's
All
this
fancy
game.
libraries.
Every plant basically is potentially an herb.
Yeah.
And Smeg, Raccoon City was founded by a man banished from the Key Grinders Union who held a grudge. God.
Shit! Shit, I hit it! Oh, whoa. Okay.
Ugh. That was some weird. timing interaction there between what went through first.
Yeah.
God, no, I just don't remember in Halo 3 when that first came out. There was a thing for online multiplayer where if two people were mailing each other, right, and they would have both died at the same time, instead the game would give one priority over the other, just on random, right? Just so that we're not just two dead players, right? But then people complain about it because they're like, hey, like this, because it sucks when you're on, like you like hit the other person at the same time, and
Yeah.
you just die.
It's
So
just,
they're
oh,
like,
they survive.
and then um, and then Bungie was like, okay, sure, fine, and
Fine,
put
you
it in
can
the
both
game.
die.
And yeah, then that happened. That's what that felt like. Of just you should have been like attacked by that zombie, but it's like you were given priority in that in the attack. Oh no. Well, then I doubt this is too big a deal. But I was like, oh no, there's probably a puzzle about was in shells. But hopefully it's just. Oh, okay, it's just covering that up. All right, that's nothing. No, and Smig Leon stands in the corner chewing on a fern. Imagine how potent a salad made from these herbs would be in this setting.
Listen, on a salad well made is as healing as these herbs. And if you're like, oh, but I hate salad, you haven't had a good salad.
Yeah. Sorry, God, I just don't remember once going out to eat with my dad somewhere, and they had like, oh, we have these special offers, that are gonna run out today, like after today. They're like one of the options was like a salad. I was like, no, sure, I'll give it a try because I know once I had like a salad in the burger place, and it looked
Mhm.
pretty good. No, like, what if this one is also good? No, let's give it a shot. It was
Yeah.
incredibly mediocre.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I shouldn't have had the
Unicorn
salad on the burger
power.
plate. Yay, unicorn power.
Yeah. Salads can be really nice, but can also just be, oh, it's a bunch of leaves thrown together. Oh, it's 90% rocket for some reason, because that's the salad we have most of. It's like, yeah,
Yeah.
like, oh, Red Book.
Yeah, it's the
Like,
Hobbit.
there and back again. Yeah, it's just, like, it's very easy to make a salad, it's just not good.
Yeah, that's
It's
the
just,
downside of salads, especially like
yeah,
if
here's
you.
just salad that we've rinsed and just put on the plate, and that's all, nothing else. It's like, you can do that. You can put in
Yeah.
just the slightest bit of effort and make it actually nice. And it's one of those things I just didn't get because my family were not good at making them.
Yes. You should make it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Name's Claire. Came into town with her.
Get to that courtyard. Second floor. East side.
I'm on it. Thanks, Lieutenant.
Leon standing in a corner, chewing on a fern, running out of herbs, eating a cactus. Thank you, Snakehead. Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Yeah.
Love
We've got the
weird
unicorn and the earth pony one. We just need the Pegasus.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then with that, we'll have. I was about to say unlimited power, but that's not how that works.
Oh no.
God, I'm still okay. I don't. I remember, like, it's funny thinking of like what I've like learned about like My Little Pony, especially like a lot of the seasons that I've just never watched. Like, apparently, there's like
Yeah.
a small child who was like incredibly evil and who wanted to like
Yeah.
destroy magic forever and got like banished to basically the Shadow Realm or whatever, like
Yeah,
trapped
they
in
sent her to
statue.
hell.
They sent her to hell
It's not
along with
called
like
hell, it's not like, but it's like, yeah,
I think they do have okay Tartarus, but like yeah,
yeah,
that's I don't think she got sent to Tartarus. I think she's like trapped in a statue or whatever. But it's like she's like 6 or something. Like
yeah.
they just instead of trying to
Irredeemably
rehabilitate,
evil.
yeah, and it's like really, she's irredeemably evil. She's like 6. You sure?
Especially
Sure.
after all all the stuff with Discord.
God, yeah, especially since like, oh, here's this character, we're gonna redeem him, but it's like he's even then, he's still kind of annoying, and like it feels like every episode based around him is like, or like where he's a big part of it is like, oh, it's time for me to take over the show. It feels like, and
Hmm.
it's like ah, lovely. And then I remember reading that apparently later, towards the end of the season, like, oh, so many things are happening at once, and then it's like the twist is Discord was behind it all to give his friends something fun to do, and it's like, why are they
Okay.
not kicking his ass? like,
Yeah.
no, what you're getting sent to
Oh,
Tartarus. Goodbye,
I need the book.
adios. Like, which is God. Oh no, I just now remember the ending and like seeing like people talking about like, oh, what ships become canon at the end, because of course people get like oh, they got together. Well, okay, there's one good thing that came from that, or two. Uh, Applejack and Rainbow Dash became like married,
Good.
so like that's good. And
Like,
another pair of lesbians got together.
uh-huh.
I forgot what they're called, but like good for them. But also, it's like, oh, Fluttershy got together with Discord. I'm like,
It's like,
what?
huh.
What?
Pinkie Pie married Weird Al's persona.
Yeah,
It's like, okay, sure.
sure.
I went
Like-
there and back again.
Yeah, it's
Ooh, weapons locker keycard.
God.
Art article, the Redstone.
like I don't really know much about the show, having not really watched it at all. But sure.
The ruby that captivated Edward the Black Prince. The pearl that the Queen of the Nile milked dry. The diamond that led to a queen to the guillotine. There is no end to the number of tales related to the appeal of jewels. This mysterious red stone is simply the latest to sparkle among them. Like those other jewels, this one's origin is unknown, since it's said that it once adorned a noble woman's jeweled box and was even dedicated to a wise king. This this stone has long been shrouded in legends and will be displayed during the auction. There are sure to be many eager enthusiasts there. But dear reader, one would do well to approach with care, for it definitely rise in beauty's shadow. This jewel has turned caring nobles who love their subjects into despots more terrible than Caligula. We have the tales to prove it. Seriously, it's precisely because these jewels are bathed in blood that their luster stirs something in the hearts of people everywhere. It's totally
Christ.
plastic.
They're just given a fake.
Remember
Yeah.
this? What a hard puzzle.
Wow. Okay, so I looked it up just to make sure. Like, oh, hey, what did happen to the evil like 6-year-old in Friendship is Magic? And her along with Chrysalis, the bug queen pony, whatever. She and someone called Triac. They got turned to stone for all of
T-Rex.
eternity, and it's like, wow.
T-Rex
so they really turned
is a
6-year-old
Gen 1 My Little Pony villain who they brought back. He's a centaur,
Oh yeah.
I think. 'Cause he's got like big horns and stuff, so he's like not a human centaur.
I'll
Yeah.
just sell this to some
Yeah.
guy who wears the
Yeah,
coat.
it's some guy.
What you buying? God. Resident Evil
Yeah.
2 remake, but they bring back the merchant from 4. He just time travels.
Yeah.
to make more money off of Leon. But yeah, God,
Love the merchant.
love that guy.
He's just in one game. They never explain him.
As they um as they should
You
continue
don't
to
really
do.
need
Just let him
to.
be weird. Let him be weird, and just there is like yeah, sure. If there's someone still around that knows what money is, sure, I'll sell you like guns.
That one already had a zombie break in, so I guess it's. Whoa! There's the zombie. Bye.
God. Sorry, just browse Twitter real quick, and apparently, you know, like the old like oh the chicken oh why did the chicken cross the road
Uh-huh.
joke. Apparently, it's 40 years older than cars existed,
Mm-hmm.
which is weird to think about. But also, here's a shotgun.
Shotgun!
Hooray! You put away the
Yeah.
ammo for it, didn't you? Okay, no, you had on you.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the like most civilization games just start with yeah, you can just build roads right from the start because it's literally just like if people are just walking back and forth between two towns, it's gonna form a road eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, mm, there's like a Civ. Would that be Civ 4? I believe. Yeah, there's a Civ 4 mod that I play, which is like an ancient Europe mod, which has a lot of like really fine detail to it. It's like kind of interesting just as a different thing, but one of the things is you need to be pretty far in the tech tree before you can even build roads. So it's just like, hey, you can build workers. Oh, what can they build? Nothing. It's like, I haven't unlocked the ability to build farms, sure, but like I can't even build roads.
God.
Yeah.
You can't even clear out a road, I guess. You know,
Yeah.
like the most rudimentary things you can do, which is like clear out some grass or whatever. Just
Mm-hmm.
have a road, huh?
Yeah.
Text too advanced.
Yeah. Yeah, that mod, for all the things I'm like, okay, this is a cool feature, it's like, has some very weird logical gaps in it. Yeah.
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 You know how it is with game mods, where it's like they overlook some gameplay element and you end up with this situation that you're going, huh, that's kind of weird in retrospect.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Okay, so a helicopter just crashed, I guess.
Yep.
Huh.
Can't get the ammo from it this time.
To be honest, I had to fight the temptation to say, well, that just happened.
Well, that just happened.
Because it's like a helicopter just crashed in there. I'm like, there's no wind up or anything. Just,
In the OG game, like, some dumbass cop just gets, like, attacked and he ends up shooting the copter pilot.
no. Wow. Oh, no.
Claire. It's so nice to see you.
How you doing? Helicopter just came out of
Yeah.
nowhere.
One of these.
Yahoo, yahoo.
Unfortunately,
Dreaming, don't give it up, Luffy.
You know, just surviving.
it's good. Any luck with your brother?
No, not
sure we're gonna find him.
Yeah.
I'm also sure that wasn't him.
You know what that means?
Yeah. Dinner time.
Claire, I think you should go.
Don't worry about me, Leon. You take care of yourself.
Claire, you need to go. Now!
Okay. Let's get through this. Both of us.
I mean, isn't that the dream job? Being paid to sit around and do nothing while the government works on inventing that road thingy?
Surrounded by zombies.
The what thingy?
Marvin, do you
Says
copy?
Smeg.
Oh, okay. Well,
Isn't it a dream job? Snag, the time scale for this mod wasn't decades. This was like every turn is a century or so.
A century.
God.
Yeah, 'cause
Oh.
it's ancient history.
Yeah,
Like,
to go through things. Yeah.
and Civ, like, early turns of the game are literally like centuries or decades, and the time scale like narrows down to like years and then months near the end. That's just how Civ always worked.
Really? Because I thought it was like years for every turn.
Nope. By the time you hit like the
Ouch!
yeah, by the time you hit the modern era, you're starting to get like 1 year per turn, and then at the very tail end, like you start getting to the point where it is sometimes multiple turns per year,
Oh wow.
because it's like it becomes less abstract as it goes, basically.
Yeah. Also, Smeg, even after learning a turn is like a year or a century early on, even better.
Yeah, it's
Just
a
in that
long
first
line of
century.
workers who can't actually build anything, waiting for the first roads to be invented.
They themselves can't figure out how to build a road.
Yeah? It's
Oh,
like,
did you
someday
anyway?
we're going to have to work for a living, but that day is not yet.
Yeah. God.
Society before capitalism.
But yeah, I know I've seen a post on some social media like, oh, my ideal job is working in a nearly empty, like, front company office for, like, what is clearly a criminal enterprise, but I'm so low level that they don't tell me anything, and I'm just there as cover for whatever they're doing, like, where they're hiding money or whatever, like... It's just, they let me do whatever I want all day. Yeah, just board up that window.
That might have been a
Nice.
bad idea, actually.
Oh. Also,
Yeah,
God,
later on,
actually,
you're diving out the window and you just slam into them.
oh, yeah, there's actually a like a web novel I read. Yeah, it was like, oh, the harem protagonist would turn into a girl, but doesn't want to turn back, or something like that. It's this goofy thing where it's like, oh, her
Oh
normal
yeah, I've
day,
heard of that.
her normal, actually night job is that she works night shift at like a like retro like game store that is very much just a front for the mafia's like money laundering, and she just kind of gets to do whatever for hours at like middle of the night and just play on like the old consoles or whatever. Like, and occasionally there's actually someone there who wants to like buy an old game or something. And I'm like, know what? I love that. That is the dream
Yeah.
job. No, excuse me
Oh, hi,
for
Drew.
a minute.
right, that guy. That goofus. I didn't feel like using the knife. It uses like a third of its endurance, so... okay. Okay, well... Need the splash grenade.
Love having flashbangs. Tip. Pour flashbang into the room to disorient everyone there.
Oh,
It's
it's
like,
gonna be
yeah.
used for like a specific enemy.
Yeah. Zombies with really big eyes. Watch out, they can see you really well.
No, it's not gonna be that.
Ah, no zombies then.
Something similar to zombies. Technically. Oh, there's bullets over there. And, oh, there's quite a few things I missed.
So, have we taken on the super boss yet?
Nope.
Okay. I think I can put these in here for now.
Nice. Very glad these zombies
Oh.
aren't popping out of there. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay,
When
so
you
there's
put it up.
one zombie that comes through that. Okay.
can they keep coming through those?
Safety zombie.
I don't think so.
Huh. You'd think that would be the case. Or I would think that'd be the case, just so that it's like there's more of a reason to barricade them up. Like every once in a while, more zombies will just pile through there.
Mm-hmm.
At
Oh,
least we haven't been.
Hands.
Oh. More zombos. Zomboni.
Watch out. Zomblers. We're under attack by hotties. I can't remember, how does that one video go, or just the...
Yeah,
all
they
of
keep making up
the-
different names. It's like the
Yeah.
walkers, creeps, the stalkers, the hotties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hottie alert.
God.
Hearts.
But I just now remember. Oh yeah, hearts. That's cute. What was it? Oh yes, I remember someone once showing off a game that they had on Switch, where it's like, oh, you're in like some Arctic science facility. There's like basically zombified like soldiers there, but like um, one of them is like, you go into a room after taking out a boss, you see some normal zombies, and then you see a zombie on a what's it called, on a zamboni, and it's like, what? And it can try to run you over with a zamboni,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like
It's a
the
zomboni.
zamboni, and it's like, why there's a zamboni here? There's like, you're deep in the facility by this point, and there's like no
Yeah.
ice rinks or anything. So it's just like there's
It's the
a zombie
floor
on the
buffer, but
zamboni.
you just made it a zamboni, and it's really obvious that it is.
Yeah. The zamboni zombies.
You do go to the Arctic in Code Veronica.
Amazing. When do they fight the zambonis?
They do not.
Damn. Game where there's a zamboni apocalypse. Not zombie. No, their world is being infested by evil zambonis. They're just trying to run over everyone over and multiply.
It's like
Yeah.
some weird stuff in that game. Guys with like stretch arms.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Not Stretch Armstrong.
Watch out,
Thought he was
it's
our friend.
Richard Armstrong.
Ah.
It's a zombie with really long arms.
They're called banter snatches.
Okay, sure. Like, you just tell me anything and I believe it at this point.
Oh no. I just found out that
Cap.
Junpei Ito is gonna release his first NFT series
Really?
in
Why?
November. I remember hearing when like NFTs first started off, there wasn't as much as a pushback from people being like, "Oh no, this sucks" for so many reasons. So like some Japanese artists like went into them, right, without like, there weren't as many people just openly talking about it. So like I was like, okay, sure. I can
Yeah, at this
understand
point
some
though,
people,
like,
but at this
that's...
point, like, come on. And also, didn't it crash? Like, it's going to happen again.
Yeah.
Like, just give it like a few minutes. Like, hell, God, don't like. I was about to say Bitcoin. No, sure. Don't Bitcoins have like a central market now? I was gonna say, the correct term is cryptocurrency, but I'm like, no, I know it'd piss off like crypto bros and just all call it all
Yeah.
Bitcoins. Like,
They're all Bitcoin.
it's
It
all
doesn't
Bitcoin.
matter.
I think. Oh,
Watch out. It's a lucky tongue.
look at tongue if it was realistic and fucked up.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
That one paper told you not to fuck with them, and I think that would have been a good thing to do.
And he's
Flashbangs
the...
are really effective on these.
Yeah.
How a flashbang? Oh, I guess they have really good hearing.
Yep.
That's how they sense, because they're blind. Because I was say, how's a flashbang do anything to them?
Battery. Internal memo. Assistant Common moves to the second floor off. Move from the second floor office to the first floor office. Combo left 9, right 15, left 7. That's another another thing where it's harder on low graphics settings.
Yeah.
Oh no. Things that should just be vector graphics or something.
Yeah, things that you'd expect should be visible on all settings, and then it's like, no.
So the funny thing about this dog photo,
The funny thing about this dog photo,
original game,
continue.
it's like says, "Oh, this must be her boyfriend." When you look at her
Yeah.
Oh
desk,
no.
Oh no.
it's weird because she doesn't have a dog. Jill doesn't have a dog in the OG game
No, no.
or any
Yeah.
game really.
It's a friend's dog.
Chill voice, look at my dog, boy.
Look at this photograph.
Every time you mix.
Look
Gun nut.
at this giraffe. Look at this graph. Just remembering a YouTube poop where it's just
Look at
they keep
this
saying-
graph. Ends.
First aid spray and the first aid thing.
God. Oh no! Speaking of comboing in games, I remember something in like Dead Rising 3, watching Pokey go through that game, where it's like there's like a public announcement, and it's obviously it's supposed to be a tutorial for the players, but it's like, can everyone just do this? And then later on in the game, you find a guy who's supposed to be like kind of like a dark mirror like inversion of the player character, but he doesn't really fit that at all. But while you're fighting him, it does just combo things, and and it's like, can just everyone just
Can
do
anyone
this?
do it? Whoa! All of his opponents are ignoring the item pickups. It's like they don't even see them there.
I know in
Yeah.
the original game, like some enemies do use item pickups and like you do Street Fighter combos.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's actually
You can't do
referencing,
that.
I believe, Mad World, which has a pair of announcers who are just constantly talking over everything you're doing, and one of the things they go is, oh yeah, they acknowledge, yeah, there's just like one-ups scattered around the arena. Other characters can use them, they just don't for some reason. It's only your player character who even pays attention to them, and that's actually like just a thing that he does that makes him stand out.
God. Oh, and Smeg in chat said, go-kart zombies. Wait, Zeppelin zombies. The zombies have taken over
Zombepolins.
disguise. Zeppelin.
Yeah. Watch out, the zombies have become steampunk.
Oh God. Not the steampunk zombies. Just glue some gears on it and call it steampunk.
Yeah.
That's what. Oh, great. I forgot how the rest of that song went, but yeah.
Zombie punk.
Zombie. Zombie punk. That basically describes a few set of years. I can't remember which ones exactly, but where like it felt like so much of pop culture, especially in the U.S., was so incredibly obsessed with zombies and who would you want on your zombie
Yeah.
survival team and
Oh
like
yeah.
all that noise and like, oh, I totally survive a zombie apocalypse, being alone with a pistol and machete or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's like there's a whole like a few set of years where that happened, and then finally it died down at some point. Thank goodness, because that was obnoxious.
Yeah.
But
So
yeah,
yeah, nowadays, like when you talk about, oh, who's your team for surviving the apocalypse, like side-eye to people who go, oh yeah, I have all these knife skills and I own a lot of guns. It's like this would be the worst person to have with you.
oh, absolutely.
Melee is 10,
Yeah.
so gun is 5.
Yeah. And it's like, okay, so you're just gonna loot food from other people, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like, you don't have any other skills other than killing people.
Snake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now this one's especially hard if you don't have good graphics.
Oh, yeah. This seems obnoxious.
Yeah. And it's like, I know I don't have every skill that like people would want, but like at least I've got useful things to bring to the table in an apocalypse other than just murdering people.
Yeah.
Maiden medallion.
Nice.
Yeah.
Lion, the unicorn, and the maiden.
That's just like.
Oh shit.
Oh. And it immediately aggroed on you, even though it's supposed to be blind.
Mm-hmm.
And you're supposed to be able to try to see
Well,
past
we
it.
did just blow up a bomb.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
kind
but-
of set off C4.
Yeah, but it just immediately aggroed
Ouch.
on you specifically, not just your direction.
Okay, I'm out of here.
Yeah, this is not a fight. We need it.
What the hell?
Uh.
What? What?
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck.
Bye!
Bye.
Let's go. Can it go through the door? Okay, thank God. I was like, for a second, afraid it would just go through the door after you open
Yeah, we
it.
survived by escaping to an area transition.
Yeah.
Oh, he's really limping now.
Ow, 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 ow.
Gotta get to the fairy spring so Leon Kennedy can restore his hearts. Or just get herbs, I guess. Herb poultice.
Wait, you're not supposed to eat them?
I mean, you can eat them if you want, you just shouldn't.
No, no. It's canonically spraying.
Yeah?
Huh, really?
Yeah.
For all the herbs?
Yeah, RE5 proved that it was spraying.
Oh. That's already. I mean, I like to imagine that they eat some of them. It'd be funny that way.
Yeah.
Look, there's only some of them that you can eat. Like, some of them are applied in different ways. You need medical knowledge to know when to do that.
Bye, Smeg.
Hi, Smeg. See
Adios,
ya.
Meg. Have a good one.
So it goes underground. Huh. That's it. That's our way out. Lieutenant Branagh! Marvin! It's time to go. Marvin. We need to get you to a hospital right now.
No, save yourself.
Come on, I've got you.
Go!
Look, we can still make it out of here together. Just need...
It's too late. I tried, Leon. But I couldn't stop it.
What exactly did you do?
Can't let this thing spread.
I mean, I know what he did, but that didn't really stop anything, but, like, you know.
I understand.
For a second, I thought that was him coughing.
I'll just make some. Unicorn and lion. Where's the maiden?
Yeah.
Unless Leon's the maiden.
You've got maiden. Yeah, you're looking for. I see.
We're maidenless.
God.
You're maidenless, Leon.
I need to get back into Elden Ring.
At some point, I need to play it, though. I know by the time I actually do, like, there'll be barely anyone playing it, but whatever.
Yeah,
Looks
just
like a
save.
really neat game.
Yeah, just save up for better.
Just now remember the dog that does, like, that accidentally, some bug caused it to do, like, tens of thousands of damage a second.
No, that's just normal for dogs.
Yep.
Dogs just do that. And God. Also, I keep forgetting her name, but shout out to that one, like, Valkyrie-looking babe, though, and, like, all the ridiculousness that spawned from her. Like, let me solo her, and let her solo me. The guy who
Yeah.
just
Is that the
goes
one
up
that
to her
you've
to get one-shotted.
posted? The wife married, wife kissed one?
Yes,
Yeah.
the wife activities one.
I do.
She's
I
the
don't know
other
her
one.
name, but I have so much respect for her. She is a
Same.
lesbian icon.
I think it
She really
starts
is.
with an M. Hand
Yeah.
grenade.
For a second, I thought you were saying that that was her name, but no, it's like
Mhm.
Melina.
Yeah, I
I
think
know it's in the
something like
games room
that.
ever.
Yeah, she's the super boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is a super boss. I think her name is
Super girl
Melina.
boss.
Yeah, she is. Also, oh yeah, and the other, oh yeah, is Malina. Malina. Okay, so slightly different name, but yeah,
Mhm.
and the other woman in there is Guinevere from Dark Souls One.
Yeah. Yeah. I've seen so much like Elden Ring fan art. It's just no, just making the player character a girl and just like a lesbian. It's like, yeah, great. It's
Go
just
for
like
it.
this is the fan base of the game, and I'm like, yeah, I love it. We love to see it.
Yep, and not also supportive like of people who are into like the Wolfman, because it's
Yeah,
just a
it's like,
big wolf guy, and it's like,
yeah,
look,
you
go
do
for it.
you.
Yeah, you do you.
And it's like I know I'm here for like ladies in like armor that are just like kind of grimy from battle, and it's just like, yeah, cool, good. But like, if you're here for a wolf man, I'm not gonna like look down on you.
By the way, did you wish list SLRP? No, not
Sly
SLRP.
pig.
Oh,
SLARPG.
I
Slarp.
Sure.
have not.
Lesbian
Slarb.
animal RPG. I'll wishlist it right now. Here you go.
eBay.
Yeah.
Call to arms in our video, not for likes or subscribe. No, wish list on Steam. Super lesbian, super lesbian
Super
animal RPG.
lesbian animal RPG. Sly pig for short.
God.
Slarpg.
Yeah. Sly RPG. Is that how it's meant to be said?
That's how I say it anyway. I need to get a drink.
All right.
Yeah.
God. I love the fact that, like, I go to Steam, open that up, and it's like I put in super, and then LES.
And it feels like,
it's
yeah, we know
super
you're
low.
looking for a lesbian one.
Two
Yeah,
friends
we
want this
gay.
game.
Keep playing,
Gosh,
of course.
I wonder who those two friends are. God, love it.
3 of my friends want this game.
Nice.
Yeah, I know. You too. Okay, I guess you're not. You're not also Steam friends then. That's fine.
Weird. I know I'm Steam friends with, you and James.
Oh yeah, you
So,
are. I'm one of the. I'm gonna be one of the two. Yeah.
yeah, the other one is James. I think other people just haven't really heard much about it, or didn't know it was on Steam or something. Yeah, well, on Steam, I forgot that Terraria had a major update, which is funny, because it's. I remember seeing a tweet where it's like Disney's first like gay couple and Terraria's last major update are like 2 points on like two opposite points on one axis,
Mm-hmm.
and it's very true. Also, this is oh boy, that's terrifying. The fucking giant eyeball. I think this is a boss battle.
Uh-huh.
What tipped you off?
Bricks won't work on this thing.
Well, that's because your speech is low.
Yeah. Leon, you put all of your points into swimming.
Oh no.
Ow.
Oh,
It's a light bulb, though. Grenade!
Surprisingly.
Much better than Half-Life grenades.
yeah.
Been playing Black Mesa recently, and I swear the explosives in that game just aren't quite strong enough to be all that great.
Unless you fall into the landmine. Or whatever, then they're plenty strong.
Yep. They're strong against you.
Yep.
Also, it has the worst autosaves. Like, seriously, right before I die kind of autosaves.
Oh no. Those are literally the worst ones.
Like, maybe a frame before.
Yeah. Think fast. Caught in a time loop. It's 2 seconds before I die.
It's just like when I quick saved in, like, Blood, and, like, just ended up with a save that I died the second I load.
Ah, soft thoughts.
But there, that was a quick save, not an auto save.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Where is he?
Probably over there. Sure are clicking a lot. Oh boy.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it got me.
Same.
Yeah.
Weird, I heard my voice echo for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Take it down.
I'm not hearing the echoing. Really, Leon,
Yeah.
no choice now?
Look, his
Yeah.
quipometer is
Aye.
slightly not completely configured right.
Need to shoot him in his weak point for massive damage.
Doesn't feel like it's massive enough for a
Yeah.
shotgun to eyeballs. Like how sturdy can a giant monster eyeball be? It's still an
Yeah.
eyeball.
Well, it's a
Like,
mutant monster eyeball.
well, I mean, it's still an eyeball.
Yeah.
There's only so sturdy like it can be.
Mm-hmm. No? Okay.
Seems to be getting bigger.
Yeesh.
Looking at me with those big old eyes.
Ew.
Imagine if the eyeball's getting bigger because it's absorbing all the lead being
Ah.
shot into it.
You fool! Having bullets shot directly into my eyeballs was my plan all along! It's like, oh, this is a stand user, isn't it?
Oh god, imagine Resident Evil with stand users.
Yeah.
God, that'd be horrifying. Just zombie stand users.
Sky, looking at you.
And they're doing the poses.
I can read your mind. I am the breaker of rules, dealing with fools. I could cheat you blind. Yeah.
Oh, okay, there it goes.
There are plenty of other like eye-themed songs, but it's just yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. How
Okay.
ironic he fell to his death after a whole life of not falling to his death. Oh, there's the ladder.
That just falls down, I guess.
Sure, okay. Someone's watching me, symbolized by the big old eye that he just shot all those bullets into.
That made a little more sense in the Claire playthrough.
Yeah,
Because there's actually a person up there.
yeah.
Oh.
I mean, there is a person up. Oh, hey. Oh, I thought I lost this.
Nice. Got my
You
knife
stabbed
back, says
the monster.
yeah.
Because usually, if you stab that with the eye with the knife, I think you lose it. But at least I thought. But no, it's right there.
Huh. Did it just drop somewhere and you just had to walk
Yeah.
over it again?
No,
So
like knives stay embedded in enemies unless you kill them, and then you can get them back. But they have much less endurance.
yeah, and that guy
Maybe-
kind of plummeted. So
Maybe it was an update or something?
Maybe.
So that
patch
get your
notes
knife back.
made the knife easier to recover.
Of just for this boss fight in particular because, well, they just fall off.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so that you're not left knifeless.
Oh damn it! I didn't want to click on that. Yeah, thanks, Dolphin.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my
So-
fault because I pinned so many things to the start bar.
Mm-hmm. Man, I don't. I've just got this little thing over in that like custom taskbar in the corner that has like 5 things in it, and it's like, yeah, it's Firefox and Steam and like the like clipping tool for like taking screenshots, that kind of thing there.
Nice.
It's things, yeah, sure. Anyway, zombie stand users, there's definitely vampire stand users. There's only arguably zombie ones. There's a stand that makes zombies.
Yeah,
Well, at least
I
two,
forgot.
actually.
There are
Judgment and
two.
Limp Bizkit. And Limp Bizkit has the best dub name because it becomes Flaccid Pancake.
That's great. I know. Now that I think about it, in part 3 there are two vampire standees, so like being
Mm-hmm.
undead doesn't
Well,
stop you from being a
Dio
standee.
is kind of an edge case, but
True, Dio is a weird edge
there
case.
is Vanilla Ice,
No,
and there is the guy with a head at the back of his head.
oh, he's not a stand
The
user.
person dragon.
He gets
Oh, he's
bullied
not a
by the
stand
stand user.
user. He just
No, he
has
gets
another
bullied
face
by
in
the
the back of his head. What?
yeah, because he's a weird vampire. He can just do
Okay,
that.
sure.
But like, yeah, I know it's like in the anime at least they never explain why he has like another head back there. But he gets bullied by the stand users because all these stand
Mhm.
users that get to like straight up hang out at like Dio's mansion or whatever are all incredibly powerful. So they just bully
Yeah,
him
he has
because
kind
like
of
he's just a
lame
vampire.
ability.
Like I
Yeah.
think it even shows like one of the Darbies being like, "You're just a vampire. Get away, step aside." And it's like, and he does because like shit, he can't like counter their bullshit. Like,
Imagine hanging around with a stand user and sometimes, like, he just looks at a car and it crumples into a cube and you're like, okay, boss.
God, it's I love
Like, you
that.
can't see it. It's like me hanging out with my stand and he's just sent you a selfie of just himself. And you're like, okay, sure.
Yeah.
Need a key card.
Oh no.
Oh, zombie
Zom
dog.
dogs, zombie dogs, or zombie dogs. I don't know. Can't combine the two. But of
It's a
course, zombie
zombie.
dogs. Zombie, love it. I feel like we're about to do something that's going to lower, give us a negative score on can you pet the dog.com.
Stay
Or like, does the dog live? Or like, or
It was
whatever.
already
Or no,
a
does the
zombie.
dog die? That's the name of the website. I mean, it was already dead, but
Lower it.
it's double dead.
FBI.
Sorry. Thank you. Your help.
Surprised you made it this far.
FBI, huh? What's going on here?
Sorry, that information's classified.
Where you going?
Do yourself a favor. Stop asking questions and get the hell out of here.
Everyone does not want Leon to like find out, get to the bottom of this.
It's implied that she's the one who lowered the ladder. Implied, so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great. What was I gonna say? Oh yes, I was gonna say I think one of the best
I
things.
lowered the ladder. Heavy dog.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say in part 3 of JoJo, I just love the fact that it's like he's just a vampire that's kind of pathetic. Oh, another cutscene.
Hey. I don't believe it. A real human. Hello,
I was under arrest for not being a zombie.
the last one alive?
Yeah.
No, there's a few of us. That's good news, I guess. Because of course Irons sent you. Irons? You mean Chief Irons? Is he still around? Who cares? Hopefully he's somebody's dinner by now. What do you mean by that? He's the bastard that locked me in here. I'm sure he had.
Hey, cab.
He did.
There you go.
I was about to blow the whistle on his dirty ass. I'd have done the same thing.
Seriously, it's stinky. Spend like 5 seconds around that guy, you're just gonna
I'll make it.
curl up into a ball.
There's no other way out of that parking garage. Believe me. Sorry, I can't do that. I have to talk to the chief first.
For real?
We're both
Yeah.
prisoners in the station. So either we play nice, help each other out. Shit. It's coming. What? What's coming? Come on. Come on, don't be an asshole. Hey, you need this.
Like,
Just give me the
Leon, you have seen so much already.
Yeah. Well,
a real melon head.
Yeah.
It's just me. So we can put that thing away.
I don't even know what happened. It just happened so quick.
I told you to get out of here. Wouldn't want to end up like Ben, would you?
You knew him?
He was an informant. Had information for use to my investigation.
You knew him? Nah, I just made up a name. Like, just to guilt trip you over killing him.
Yeah.
I don't even
God.
know his name.
Leon, you are acting.
Find a way out.
Seek a way out.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah, we're probably never gonna stream Zero Escape because it doesn't quite work for our style.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's very fair, but also, Leon, you could have just let him out, you fucking, like, dumbass pig. I was just, I have to
Okay,
ask the
but
chief's permission first. Like, there's so much you did without the chief's permission. There's so much you could not have done.
I don't know.
Well, I
I'm gonna have to
mean-
ask the chief. It's like I am dying here.
I mean, he doesn't have the key,
But still, the fact that he's...
and also
no,
you
it's
have
like...
to solve a puzzle to let him out.
You could shoot out the lock, and it's like, nah, I'd rather keep the one bullet and takes like 5 bullets to put down a zombie. So it's like, Leon, just shoot out the lock.
Yeah, do
Just
literally
this
anything.
once.
Not even like, oh, I had to get the chief's permission. He could have told him, like, oh, I don't have the key. Like, I would let you out because no one deserves to die like this. But like,
In the original game, he didn't want to get out. He was like, oh no, I'm locked here for my own safety.
oh, interesting. I mean, honestly, that partially makes sense unless you know about fucking Mr. X or whatever the fuck that just
Yeah.
doing that. The fact that he can just do that, I guess. He can just rip up the walls.
How did he do that, by the way? Cause... Did he get in the walls? Cause there's not really a way to get back there easily.
He just gets into the walls like some sort of varmint or vermin.
Nice, in
Like
the
a
crawl
raccoon.
space again. That Mr. X.
No.
Scurrying in the walls. Crushing your skull.
Distant X gonna give it to you intensifies.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. That's another mod, I remember. And someone did actually make a mod that whenever Mr. X shows up, it does play that song. DMX is X gonna give it to you. This blaring and he chases after you.
someone did a really hilarious edit where some guy was like dodging zombies and he got snuck up upon by X.
Yeah.
Keys to big control card.
Hmm.
Fox.
Thomas the Tank Engine.
Do, 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 do,
Raccoon's
do,
Den. Arkley's finest.
do, do, do.
Well-worn key.
And
Oh, thank you, Tumblr, for like increasing embedding works, because I don't even have to click on it for like the gift to play anymore. God,
Howdy,
Thomas the
boys.
Tank Engine.
Howdy, boys and girls. It's your pal from the Raccoon City Zoo. It's always great to see you. Today, I want to talk to you about something really important to me. You know my popular Mr. Raccoon toys? Well, I heard some bad kids have been using them for target practice, but that makes me really sad. Good little kids won't be that mean, right? Plus, it's super, super dangerous, so just don't do it. Anyway, see you at the zoo. Mr. Raccoon out.
Okay. Is
Yeah.
there like a thing like the medallions from RE4
Yep.
where if you shoot the raccoons you get a bonus?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Shoot all the raccoons.
That's the
Mr.
Android
Raccoon.
one was.
Ah.
They
Mhm.
stay shot out between saves. Okay. Get up.
This is just normal difficulty, right?
Yep. Oh, that's
God, it's
wrong.
wild. Whoop. Flashbang. Flashbang a down zombie.
You bastard.
You bastard.
Oh. No, I kind of wish. I'm just now remembering the fact that in the newest um great, I was about to say Catsby. That's not what his name is. Great. The something the Bobcat. What's his name? What can
Oopsie.
possibly Bubsy, yeah, Bubsy.
What could
Game
possibly go wrong?
in, in
Yeah.
the latest Bubsy game that came out a few years ago, or some years ago, I guess now. There was like in the menu, there's actually a setting for like his quip meter to like increase or like decrease or turn off how often he quips.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like I kind of wish we had that for Leon because I forget that he quips.
So we can turn it
sometimes.
all the
Really
way
does.
up to the top. Haha.
Yes, exactly. Huh. Alright, cool. I love upgrading our pistol to a weird carbine. I mean, I mean, to make into a carbine, we basically just need a longer barrel, and then we're set.
Can't go through there.
Yep. Now what? Speaking of, oh boy, doggos or zombies. Oh yeah, I was gonna say. Speaking of guns or whatever, I remember some years back. I used to watch videos about like historical guns or like weird prototypes or whatever
Mm-hmm.
from this one historical channel. And then like from that I learned just barely anything about how about guns or whatever in their history a little bit. And then I think IGN has like on their YouTube channel has a thing where it's like, oh, here's a guy from the British Royal Armory, where they ask him to like look over some footage they have of like various guns and games or whatever. And he also plays video games, so if it's like a sci-fi or fantasy thing, he's like, okay, that's weird, and I have no idea how that worked, but like whatever. It's like okay. Or in some games, I think in one of the Warhammer 40k games, it's like, or it's like, okay, this shotgun is ridiculous in so many ways, but it reminds me of the super shotgun from Doom 2, so it's
Mm-hmm.
good actually. like all, uh, so all sins forgiven.
Oh, nice.
Oh shit!
Its head.
Holy cow, that thing got an upgrade. That was a major upgrade, a lot more than I thought it would be.
No, it's a lucky chance.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. Oh, nice. Yay, herbs. But oh yeah, I mentioned this just because like I know one of my favorite one of my favorite videos is talking over him talking over like some guns from like one of the newer Call of Duty games, but that's set in World War II. What? Okay,
Roaches.
roaches. Because it's like, oh, here's like an MP40 or whatever, but you can put like holographic sights on there, give it a gold paint job, and like give it a drum barrel or whatever, and he's just like, the disgust on this man's face is amazing because it's just like, let's just make it like let's just zombify historical guns.
Yeah. To be fair, like, when I play Payday, I'm just like, nah, I'm slapping drum magazines into all of my shotguns.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm not putting in
It
one
is
shell at a time. Like,
yeah,
it's just
like
because
So
my own play style is more of a, like,
spray and
I
pray.
don't like going, okay, I'm gonna reload one shell at a time. I prefer going, okay, it might take me longer, but I'm gonna duck behind cover and do this all in one action before. Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Like for
And it just
Payday,
means I've got, like, stupid mods on the gun.
yeah. I mean, that's Payday's charm of just
Yeah.
Frankensteining every gun into something stupid but fun. I mean, some of them actually look cool if you fully upgrade them. Like, okay, this actually
Mhm.
looks like really like cool or whatever.
So-
Like, I'm all right, but others, you're just gonna make it look stupid, and it's beautiful. But yeah, the fact of a World War II game where it's like, yeah, sure, let's just take uh like the what was it called, the M1 Grand or whatever, or like, and just give it like like a big double drum magazine, put a bipod on it, give it like a blue paint job. Like, yeah, sure, let's just do that. And it's like it's like, okay, yeah,
So,
sure.
funny thing that you were talking about gun channels and like how they game stuff. Because there is one for like specifically the Resident Evil series.
Huh.
Yeah.
Um, I forget what it's called, but I am sub to it.
God.
Yeah.
I'll
Oh,
share it.
right. Speaking of Resident Evil, well, I mean, we're playing Resident Evil, but there's a game called Save Room, like Save Room, on Steam, which is, well, it's Resident Evil's inventory as a puzzle game. I just really love it. It's a short playthrough. It's gonna take you less than half an hour, but it's just absolutely worth it. It's really captured the style of this kind of menu thing.
Nice.
And it's just like rotating like your herbs and bullets and weird shaped guns to fit in all the slots you've got.
Hell yes.
Dog.
Good night, dog.
Good night, Moon.
Good night, Moon.
Oh, there's an herb. I don't have
Nice.
to stay. Well, I do.
Oh, nice. That's really. I appreciate they can just combine something in on the map with something in the menu.
Yep.
God.
Defeating an enemy by shoving them into your inventory.
And shoving, and like feeding it to the horse that's in your inventory.
Mm-hmm. That
Feeding it to
horse
the what? Oh,
is
the
so
horse.
hungry. Yeah, the horse that lives in your inventory and eats your items and can just wander off into the void. It's from...
Control
What
Alt
MMO
Ego.
was that?
Oh, I thought it was Control Alt Ego because I heard something about a horse.
Oh
Like,
no,
we
this
all
is
talk about
not... Control Alt Ego has a glitch which they're like, actually, we're gonna have to patch this one out, even though we usually say like, oh, any bugs fair play, because it allows you to pick up items and pull them into the menu screen, where they just become obliterated, like they become part of your menu.
Yeah.
It's like, you shouldn't be able to do that, because then you can just like pocket enemies or whatever.
No, it's specifically
It's like
because
taking apart
mission critical
obstacles.
items can be brought in the menu,
Yeah.
and then you can't get them out. That's why,
Yeah.
explicitly, because you can just soft lock the game because you took something you needed and now you put it into the the menu back room or whatever. Just
But yeah,
But yeah, I think it was. It might have been RuneScape. Is one that I think I don't. It's
Ultima
or
Online.
Ultima. It's some. It's one of the earlier MMOs, but like they had like a horse mount item. When you equipped it, it just like replaced your legs with like your legs with the horse. Like that's what it is. It's just an inventory item. Except the thing is, the horse was still a horse when it wasn't equipped. And the way that the inventory worked, it wasn't like, oh, you've got this grid of items. It was, you've got, like, you can click and drag your items around. They're just like a coordinate map. And it turns out the horse had the same AI as, like, a normal, like, untamed horse when it was in your inventory, where it would eat food items, like, pick up items and move them around on its own accord, and occasionally leave your inventory, just walk off the edge and you'd never see it again, and it could walk into other parts of memory and corrupt your character. Like it could just cause the game to crash and you'd need to restart. Like it's an MMO, so it wasn't like destroying your save. It just meant, oh, you need to restart because your horse has walked out of your inventory. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
that was like in the beta, thankfully.
Oh, good, thank goodness. But that is amazing.
What's funny is the same logic is kind of in Ultima 7.
Let me see if I can find the original post with the horse. God, I just immediately found a reverse Trojan horse who lures you inside with the promise of being beaten up by an army of beautiful women. Yeah, it's like.
Yeah.
That is not what we're looking for, though.
Amazing. I'll be back. I'll have fun talking about being consensually beat up by beautiful women, and also
In case it
about
was
horses
Ultima
that
Online, I'm just gonna
horses
drop
that eat
it.
your RAM.
Yeah, here's the actual Ultima Online thing. In Ultima Online, the player was a container, one you couldn't open, but which held your equipped items. Your backpack, which was a container you could actually see, and so on. Because of the freeform GUMP-style containment system used in the Ultimas, you could position anything to any location in a container, which means they were treated like maps with coordinate systems. Then we added mounts. When you rode a horse, we simply put the horse inside the player and spawned a pair of pants that looked like your horse, which you then equipped and wore. When we first did this, however, we forgot to make the horse stop acting like a horse. Pretty soon there was a rash of server crashes because the horse inside the player was wandering around, picking up the stuff it found inside the player, rifling through the player's backpack and eating the things it thought were edible, and eventually wandering off the map because the player's internal coordinate system is pretty small and the edges weren't impassable. So yeah,
We are all slaves to our inner horse.
we are all slaves to our inner horse.
Okay. Okay, now I gotta go back down and get the items I wasn't able to get. Oh, and this. This is an important item. Faction. Rawr. Oh, right, that's a room. Ay, ugh.
Herbs.
Film.
Collecting herbs and spices to combine with just raw chicken that you find. Marinating it for several hours in your inventory and then cooking it to get a full health refill.
This is in Tales of Symphonia.
Tales of Symphonia. The thing is, I played Tales of Symphonia way back on the GameCube when it first came out, and like it was wild seeing a friend more recently, like within the last couple of years, go, "Oh, hey, have you heard about this thing called Tales of Symphonia? I'm playing it on my PC," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, I guess they did kind of re-release it." Which meant I was able to just like go, yeah, here's my takes on the characters in them, just immediately.
Yes.
Let's continue. Aegis.
Circuit conductor.
Yeah. And Aegis is a type of shield. I can't quite remember the Aegis, as stated in the Iliad, is a device carried by Athena and Zeus, variously interpreted as an animal skin or a shield, and sometimes featuring the head of a gorgon. It's the source of Persona 4 character's name. No, Persona 3? Yeah, she's Persona 3. She's a robot girl. She's Aegis.
They pronounce it like Aegis.
Yeah. Because she's a robot girl, an AI, and she's meant to protect them from the shadows or whatever they're called in that.
Yep. Can't combine these in the thing. Save. Oh, I forgot to get the thing. Oi. Zambonis.
Zambonis.
Zambumbos.
Leon, the police station is under siege by Zambonis, Zambambos, Zamalama-ding-dongs, Zampires. They're like zombies. Oh, right. Yeah, that's the top half of them. dual boss, the top half of this guy and the bottom half of this guy.
It's actually a thing in Chrono Trigger.
Yeah.
No,
Oh
it's like a
yeah,
skeleton.
I know.
There's stuff over there. Rooms I haven't been to. Roller. Rar 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 grr.
You're hard.
Get, ugh. No, this one. 9:15:7. Should have gotten that earlier. Oh! Jeez!
Get jump scared.
Okay, buddy.
Munch on some herbs. A nice salad. That'll calm you down, Leon. He's killed his flayed man that just attacked.
Also, look at the meter on the bottom right.
Yeah.
That's from the blue and red combo.
Mm-hmm.
It's a defense boost as well as poison immunity for a while.
Yeah.
DCM.
DCM.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm alone in the dark. 2 D M, I mean C M. Mag ammo. Still don't have the Magnum, but okay. I can go to the living room. Oh, there's stuff in the stuff over there. I can go to quite a few places right now. Wait. Didn't I... Yeah, there it is. Green. Green. Green, green, green. No. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're back.
I'm back. A dinosaur story.
That was an alright movie.
Yeah.
Man, back when Cartoon Network did these, like, movies of, well, they showed old movies, animated movies, so. Huh. But yeah, they had like special events on Saturdays and Sundays, and like Saturdays you saw them at night, and Sundays you saw them in the morning. It would be like
Uh-huh.
the same movie, so if you missed it on like one day, you could see it on another.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, okay, that's better. Ah. Which I like saw that it was airing on one day, and like, but they make me like go to bed early, so like,
Mm-hmm.
and I thought I was gonna miss it. But then no, it was like airing on Sunday, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Oh, right. Yeah. Got that. And they like did like a unique thing for those, like they had like a special in-betweens when, you know, commercials played for movies.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
A knife.
What you got there? A knife!
No. Yeah. I need to get around to like getting nicer stuff for my kitchen, including like better quality knives and stuff. But it's one of those things that you just put off for years.
Like doing the dishes.
I put off doing dishes for days, not years, James. But yeah, I get that.
Okay, I've looted this whole place.
For once, I actually have all of my dishes clean. Yeah.
Yeah.
I won't get into the reason why. Like, I didn't even have them in their cupboards for weeks on end. It's a completely valid reason, but it's like, yeah. Now the house is a lot cleaner because of all of that. playing a game of jump scares just to cure your hiccups.
Does that work? Love looking at cats. Well, it's on fire.
Oh great, now you summoned fire zombies.
Discard. Nope, can't get in. Rawr. Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh no.
Oh.
Okay.
I got to knife the bodies as is tradition. Aw, Heartlock.
Leon is heartless.
Yeah? Heartless, maidenless.
What's next for me on Leon's list? Well, he's not gearless. That's at least good. Rawr. No, you don't. Heart. There's 4 of these heart doors. Oh, nice. Club.
Club. Everybody in the club.
Ah, fuck.
Dun, dun.
Good luck. The door is boarded. Window.
Good luck, I'm behind 3 rotted wooden planks.
Well, they're not rotted yet.
Oh, they will be.
Long after I'm gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lure.
Just go outside.
touch grass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
Oh no, Leon! Your attempt to touch grass has taken a dark turn.
Now we're ladderless. And grassless.
I hope you're ready for a boss fight. I'm assuming that's what this is going to turn into just because, like, no going back.
Oh boy. I heard something about trying to touch grass going horribly wrong.
Yeah. Oh no, we're outside, I think. It's hard to tell, but it's like,
yeah.
oh, Leon, just go outside and touch grass, and he immediately climbs into a ladder that just snaps and sends him plummeting.
Ooh. Sorry, checking Guess Remember and just saying lingerie with a single belt loop for carabiner. Nice. Lingerie
Yeah.
made for me.
And it's like, listen, this isn't exclusively a lesbian chat, like, we're supportive of the entire LGBT community, but, like, these are the kind of posts that I see and go, oh yeah, this belongs in there.
Son of a
The one before that being about to top a trans girl. Hey there, pumpkin. Yeah.
Yeah.
LR.
Yeah, and Kitty's just like adding reactions. It's like, yeah, a cat that looks at gay people.
Oh, nice.
Did I put the key smash one in there? No, I put that in. Yeah,
Yeah, and shitpost, I believe.
yeah,
Yeah.
Close.
yeah. Of the three of us, you're the only one who key smashes Kitty, but like, that's your own business.
Yeah.
Someone
God,
lose
so
a
I just-
key.
Oh.
You need to use your key gen to open this door. Now, watch out, guards might hear the really chill electronic music playing whilst you're key genning.
I thought you were going to make a Deltarune joke.
Delta? Oh, right, yeah, the Spampton thing, yeah. No, nothing to do with that.
No, scrolling through the Case Remember one, I forgot about the comic I liked about like that I saw on my Twitter of just like some guys like Octoling imagining being married to Big Man from Splatoon 3.
Sorry,
And,
what?
like, and it's
What
just
channel
he's
is
wearing
this
a white
in?
the Case Remember, and he's like
Yeah.
he's wearing a white suit, Big Man's wearing like a black suit with like a tie, and it's just like a
Oh,
and,
yeah.
like parentheses, I do, and it's just like a
Oh.
dream bubble.
It's like happy.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, good for him.
Good for him.
I assume you're
and
talking about Mr. X.
And the Deltarune thing. Hey, Bartley, do you ever feel like you're something in the inside that you're not outside? No. Next question. It's just like a trans flag.
Like trans flag floating behind him.
Yeah. Yeah, and like I have seen. Oh, I mean, there's a trans girl barely like immediately after that. So,
Yeah.
yeah, that comic though is just it's leading to Noelle as a furry.
Very Noel and trans Birdie.
Yeah.
Birdly. Good for
Good
them.
for them.
Big happy, and also just the punchline of that comic of like Noel talking about like cats. Like, no, sometimes I wish I can, be like a cat and stuff. And then it's like, oh, this mean I can finally call you call you kitten in the group chat, and just like the shock on her face.
6. Suspicious
Note.
man was found at the location listed above and confronted by an officer who tried to escape by acting confused but was arrested. A note on him he had confiscated. It's not like everyone doesn't know who he is, but it's Justin Hansen. Age 39. He's bad at video games. Regular fixture RJ. Bit of a bird brain. Kleptomaniac. And we were just talking about Berkeley too.
Damn. But also, so yeah, was this patient zero for the police station? They're like, oh, he's just trying to get out by acting confused. I'm like, oh, he was probably infected. He's absolutely infected, right?
Yeah.
The game never says who Patient Zero is.
I mean, I'd believe it though. Just like, here's this guy who's like, oh, he's just acting confused, and then zombies happen, and it's like,
I think it is said that who Patient Zero is. And that was carried by the rats.
What? Hey, Mr. X. Bye, Mr. X.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Mr. Big and Heavy.
Resident Evil 2 remake mod that replaces Mr. X with Big Man from Splatoon 3. He just bursts through the wall, just starts chasing after you.
Left 6, right 2, left 11.
Now, back in high school, I would have been able to do this fast enough to not be killed by Mr. X.
Ah, fuck.
But, like, understandably, I didn't really have to mess with, like, that type of lock much after high school.
Yeah.
Muzzle brake.
Yeah. Nice.
Absolutely kitting up this gun with everything. I love it.
Yeah. It just looks. Yeah.
I mean, like, it looks cool. It looks like something you see in, like, an action movie or whatever. So, like, points for actually being pretty cool looking and, like, sensible upgrades for, like, an actual, like, handgun or whatever. But it's, like, it's interesting that, like, we've gotten the shotgun, but as far as I know, we haven't gotten, like, upgrades to it or anything.
Yeah.
So it's just shotgun. Oh, we're going to. Alright. But yeah, it's just like, we're gonna kit up the hell out of this handgun.
Yeah. Honestly, seeing the safe cracking thing is, like, reminding me of Thief Simulator. Yeah, Thief Simulator just has a whole bunch of different locks, and I'm like, oh, okay, this is like a... Like, it's a bit janky of a game, but it's getting it on sale, and it's fine entertainment, and then it's like, oh, the skill tree is so linear that it might as well not be a tree. Like, it's, oh, you've got 1 point, and going one level higher means there's only one thing you can actually put points into. And I believe safe cracking was one of those.
Huh.
Yeah. But it may as well be a completely linear skill tree just because it has both level requirements and, like, you get 1 skill point per level. And there's only 1 thing unlocked per level, so it's like, okay, sure. Yeah.
God. Hate that.
Yeah. Difficulty also gets a bit janky on, like, the last levels of it, but you can just go, you know what, I'm just gonna break into rich people's houses and just, like, toss all of their TVs over the fence. Just get them later. Just drive up to my van and scoop them up.
Toss the TV over the fence?
Yeah.
Like, safely?
Yeah.
Okay,
a lot of the time it's safe.
Because I'm like, how do you move a TV over. Like TVs are pretty like big nowadays. I don't know how. I mean, even when they're smaller, they're a bit like
Listen,
heavy.
I did say Thief Simulator was janky, right? You can
Okay,
do all
yeah, you're
kinds of
right.
stupid things in that
All
game.
right.
Like,
Running,
my
running.
main way of getting into properties that I wasn't meant to be able to get into with the skills I had was to back up a car next to them, pop the trunk open, and like use it as a ramp to just walk up, just walk over the fence.
Wow.
Absolutely
Also,
no shame in running when you lack the I did that though.
yeah, you don't have a run button in this game, do you?
No, I have a run button.
Oh, okay. It's just not faster than like the fucking liquors.
Yep. Especially when you're
Lovely.
injured.
Oh yeah, 'cause you also move slower while injured.
Oh, X gonna give it to you.
You know what? I wonder how like
Delivered to you.
sapient is Mr. X. 'Cause obviously they like he's dressed up. All right, but then he doesn't talk or anything, and you can kind of just juke him like that.
Mm-hmm.
He
So it's
does
like-
hate it when you shoot off his hat.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. That's fair. Then also really funny that he really likes his hat. Wait, what even is that on the walls? Like that symbol? Just like a sun? A fan? Like wing? It looks kind of like wings, but like, if that makes any sense. Like a weird abstract version of like a, you know, that one angel with a whole bunch of
Not
wings.
afraid.
I think running through that corridor has him busting through.
Huh.
Oh wait.
Look at those big boxy CRTs.
No, I kind of miss those big box CRTs. They they don't complain to you about needing an update or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Remember when we used to just have appliances that did things that were like, oh, we
Yeah.
had to connect to our server.
Now we have
No,
to
it
check
needs to
in.
always be online.
Big
Yeah.
man.
Mega Man, jack into this Tesla and just turn the automatic steering up so high that it'll just swerve away from cars that are nowhere near it and just crash into the roadside barriers. Okay, Mega Man Daddy XE, you gotta jack into Dr. Wily's Tesla and wire it up so it drives off a cliff.
Like an hour later, Wily drives off the cliff. Good job, Mega Man. That was
No, I didn't do that. Like, I didn't want to kill him. It just did that by itself. Wow, good job hacking into Dr. Wily's Tesla to make it catch fire. I didn't do that, Lan.
Lan, I'm not gonna. I don't want to kill people. Teslas just do that. They just
Yeah.
do that on their own.
Oh, I forgot to get the thing.
Yeah. Watch out, it's Elon Musk's Tesla, man. Wow, an S-rank score. He just burst into flames. What chip was that? I don't know, Lan. He just did that. Too.
Oh!
Nope.
This is bad. This is bad.
Yeah?
Pack is bad. No, I don't remember enough of it. Whoop.
Everybody. Yeah. Rock your body. Yeah. Everybody. Rock your body right. Back streets back. Alright.
Do 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 do.
Oh my god, we're back again.
Oh no, it's a liquor.
Love says to everybody, friend. Gonna bring the flavor, show you how. Gonna ask you questions, gonna answer now.
Resident Evil 2, but Leon Kennedy has a Walkman or a CD player that is just blaring
Resident
out
Evil
Backstreet
2,
Boys
but like,
the whole
you've got
time.
4 players and you're a boy band.
I think that's Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City or whatever that one was. Great.
It was
What was that?
also Outbreak.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, they were a boy band in Outbreak, I know that. I'm up in Resident Evil lore. I do not know anything about it beyond what I saw in a 7-hour video about Resident Evil lore.
So funny thing, Mr. X can't go into safe rooms. But
Yay.
one time, I was like leaving the safe room, touched the door, he threw me back in.
No one
locking
enters,
game.
no one leaves.
Mr. X forcibly soft locking you in there.
Thankfully,
Yeah.
no, he left. He left.
It's camps. Yeah.
God.
I hear him.
So glad he can't just come in there. But the idea of him, like, being able to just like spawn camp you is hilarious.
Oh yeah, someone was like doing a speed run one time and ended up with two Mr. X's.
Ooh.
Yeah, Mr. and Mrs. X. Or just Mr. and Mr. X, I suppose. Like, it's 2022, he can be gay.
Yeah.
Messrs. X.
Nice.
Watch out, it's Mr.'s A through W.
Oh god.
He finally caught up with us. Yeah?
Yay.
Lightning Hawk.
Yep. It's gonna open up this police armory and it's got like...
There's two
Yeah.
stars members. Two of my bestest stars buds. How you all doing in that drab old station, hanging out there against old irons? Me? I just got back from a date with a hot chick. Bet you can guess what we got up to under this extra large umbrella.
Umbrella Corporation?
Europe is amazing. 1 month is in no way enough to even scratch the surface. Maybe I'll extend my vacation for another 6 months. Barry, don't you even think of coming to join me. Want to make all the cute girls cry, yeah? So he just leaves the babes to me. Jill, if Claire tries to contact you please let her know I'm okay. Chris
No, it's
Redfield,
Chris Redfield.
August 29th.
Oh wow. So god, so he's not even here, is he?
Nope.
Huh.
And Claire
God.
was looking for him.
Then again, yeah, she wouldn't have known. Oof. Well, I guess we can tell her when we meet up with her. Yay.
The thing is, that's
Also-
also a coded message.
Yeah, I kind of figured with the umbrella, like under the umbrella.
Uh-huh.
Which seems out of character for him, the guy who punches boulders and sticks his entire arm in liquid nitrogen.
Mm-hmm.
Does that happen in one of
Liquid.
the games?
Yeah, that actually happens.
Yeah, seems what he does.
And he's fine afterwards. He does it to get a bomb
Like,
off him.
Yeah. I mean,
Wow.
it's one of those things where it's like, well, I don't know if it's going to work, but if it's a bomb, like, sure, I'm taking that risk, and it's, this is completely harmless to me, actually. Weird. I'm just immune.
Well, he's too dumb to die.
God.
We'll never know how many human beings out there are just immune to liquid nitrogen. They've never tried to stick their hands in it.
God.
That is true.
Goodness. Oh no. Oh come on. Okay, I was like, I hope that zombie doesn't like block off from closing the damn thing. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I remember a webcomic I was reading that like, it's called Poppy, where it's like people could be like born under like the light of certain stars or whatever. Like it's a very rare thing, but of course there's several people. You mean?
Like,
Oh boy, he's right there!
Oh,
He was
yeah, it's kinda-
he was stealthing.
Give me a
God.
hug.
Just wanted to, like put an arm around you, like old, like old buds.
Oh, buddy, old pal.
Repair plan.
Due to the high cultural value of the bell, I'm calling a specialist to make repairs for those
Bells.
once they're on the scene, but in the meantime, I'll take steps to secure the bell since the yoke is threatening to break.
Mm-hmm.
The egg
Makes sense.
Yep.
Yes. The word yolk has more than one meaning, James.
Yeah, it means egg stuff, white egg stuff.
Of course. But
Yellow egg stuff, James.
Oh, okay.
The yolk
Um,
is yellow. The white is. Bear with me. White.
White.
Now,
There's a fire.
if I ever post a recipe and it says use egg whites, don't use the yellow part.
I don't think you have, or I feel like I would have remembered. Don't use the yellow part, but God, love being distracted by Mr. X sneaking about like fucking Grendel or something. Um, but yeah, the whole thing of Lucky Stars are people who get special powers. It kind of reminded me of stand users, which I'm guessing the author might have also been inspired by stand users. Which, honestly, to be fair, that is a fun thing to add to your setting. But God, great. I know there's one really fun character where like he's a big like ring fighter, except actually he's a really small guy, but like his to save on travel, like his lucky star abilities, if more people believe in him, the stronger he becomes. So it's like he gets to be like a really massively tall, like 10 feet or more than 10 feet tall, like wrestler guy with like legions of fans. But like if he starts getting beat up more and like you know like his
Imagine going
confidence
into
and
the
becoming
ring and
fans
getting
of
beaten down by John Cena's stand. You don't even know he has it.
that. God. Uh, Goodness. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah. That was a great moment. Mr. X just being right there.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
just put an arm around you, but you were able to duke out of it. Like, juke out of it. Always love to see that. Like, hey, respect, my boundaries, my man. Like, don't.
Yeah.
And then he didn't. It's a good time for everyone.
It's 3 o'clock.
The bell's angry.
Oh
Feed it
dear.
destruction.
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
Oh, you're fine with this, but not trying to get a guy out of a jail cell.
It's
Do
like
not die.
he's a cop.
He is a cop. Like, unfortunately.
I could have let this criminal go, but I'd never just let him die. It's like, yeah, great. You're a saint.
Oh wait. Yeah, just
Yeah,
gotta.
just
Oh, an
rotate.
electronics part.
And you just got to like, yeah. You got to open the box. And I know this is this little thing, it's just cute that they let you do that.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, that's a detail. Like, it's maybe extraneous, but sure.
Yeah, if it didn't cost them too much time or anything, then yeah, that's great. Which game design can be really interesting of like finding out like, oh, this one small thing like took up
Yeah,
so
this
much
could
extra
take
time to
months
do.
to develop, and then it turns out a big gameplay thing to add in. Oh no, it's done in an afternoon.
Yeah, because it just kind of
And it's just
depends,
like
right?
that sometimes.
Like I know for Rockstar, for what's it, Rockstar's Red Dead Redemption 2 is like, oh,
Hmm.
we had to have hyper realistic horses and horse simulation, and like we even gotta
Yeah.
do like their like fence sacks, and it's like,
Yeah.
why? Who's asking for that? I don't think even horse people are like asking for that. They kind of understand that, like, oh, okay, for a video game, there's not too much that they can do for horse, or they're
Also,
playing like a horse-based game, and but like,
They're like, no, we need to do this like overtime
also,
death march. Yeah.
people don't ride on male horses.
Yeah.
God. But then again, I know another thing that sometimes people talk about, like, oh, I can't believe Kojima personally made poor programmers work overtime to make Phantom Horse be able to poop on command and have
B-Horse.
cars slip and spin out of control if they like
Yeah.
drive over it. But it's like I don't.
It's like
But then
doing
again,
an
I
oil
never heard
slick.
anyone. There's no information about it, so I don't know if it actually took a lot of effort or some programmer was like, "Oh hey, like I did this on an afternoon because I thought it'd be funny if the horse could poop." And then, like,
Yeah.
how would that even work mechanically? Like, oh, cars can slip on it, like an oil slick. And then it's like it could have been something like that. Like, there's not like a lot of information about like the funny like horse like specifically. I know there's a whole bunch of other weirdness about like Metal Gear Solid 5, but like the out of all the things, it's weird because I remember hearing various people talk about the horse. I'm like, I don't know if that took that lot like a lot of time to do. Like even the little
Yeah.
animation, it's just like the horse lifts up its tail and then like the poops on the ground or whatever. And then yeah, if I don't know what happens if a person steps on it, but I know cars will
To
just
get
Just
spin out of
go,
control. Yeah, and it's like
person goes careening out of control into a wall and dies.
That's a fair
Yeah.
reaction.
Just explode.
yeah, that is a fair reaction.
Bye.
Don't yell at me, zombie. Get
Yeah,
out of
don't
here.
yell at me.
No, I don't think I've actually ever seen the full movie, but shout out to the people who made Hot Fuzz for their zombie movie, because that was fun.
Shaun of the Dead?
Yeah, Shaun of the Dead.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, Shaun of the Dead is good.
Okay, this puzzle.
No. This
Yeah.
puzzle.
Also, this puzzle reminds me of what I've seen of System Shock, the first one. I know it has some like electronic things where it's like, oh, you
It
can make a path
does.
with the electrodes or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're kind of dialed back in System Shock too, because they're not really that fun. System
Also,
Shock
you
2 just
actually-
simplifies them and makes them there. Yeah.
You actually could, like, turn down the difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I love it when games do that for puzzles as well as combat, where it's like, oh hey, I know Silent Hill does that. It's like, oh, here's the combat difficulty, here's the puzzle difficulty. Then again, I know Silent Hill can have like some really intense puzzles. Like I remember seeing that LP for Silent Hill 2, and it's like, oh, some of these are kind of rude. Like I think like the LP even showed like a bit of footage of like what happens when you put it too hard or whatever. Where it's like, oh, do you know like Shakespeare? I hope you know Shakespeare, or else you're like you're not gonna get through this.
That's one of the ones I have a hard time with. Especially since there's an achievement for doing it, like, perfectly.
Yeah.
Explain the rumors about the orphanage. I just find it way too coincidental Umbrella's one of the benefactors.
You told me this interview was about the new scholarship umbrella setup.
Come on, that nobody cares about that. They want to know about the G virus and that big fucking sinkhole.
G virus.
To go straight to your underground lab. Now, are you gonna talk to me? Or are you gonna?
The interview's over.
Man, this guy was just bad at getting it. So. God, he sucked.
Okay, a bit, yeah, and also he's not very good at like weasel. He could have weaseled his way more in there, but for the point of showing to Leon, like, oh wait, there's a lab down there. They're like, yeah, sure, that's good enough. Narratively, it served its purpose, but yeah, it could have
Codename
not that great.
Tyrant. Ultimate bioweapon developed by those bastards in the utmost secrecy. Think that thing might be wandering around here. Chances are they ordered it to wipe out the witnesses.
After.
Oh boy. Oh, it's a party and I'm invited. Oh boy.
Give me a break.
I'm invited to the best of parties.
It's a party and you're invited. God, that's a stupid thing to say, but like, I get what you mean.
Grenade! Bye. Oh, oh, they all want me. I'm the most desirable one.
The problem with being too sexy.
So sexy, it hurts. Oh, jeez. Picture and receipt.
This is getting old. Saving your ass, that's twice.
I didn't realize you were keeping score.
Look, this isn't a game. Nothing dies down here.
This isn't a game. You're not collecting items in a small inventory and combining them to heal yourself.
My favorite.
You're not equipping a gun and using it in combat situations which involve pressing combinations of buttons to, yeah.
My
God,
favorite. This is no game is from Jack 3, where they just look at the camera after the line.
God. I love how she can walk under the fence while it's opening, but you can't.
Yeah.
Good thing you got looks, Leon, because you're not very smart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ambulance.
Cop who put all his points in charisma.
Unfortunately, no. Ben didn't come through.
Well, what exactly are you looking for?
More info on the people responsible for this mess.
That's kind of what I did for my Disco Elysium. Well, okay, most of my points.
Nice.
Umbrella?
Road's out. Going through that gun shop looks like the only way.
Wow, that is a sinkhole.
What a mess.
Ballistics. Kendo Gun Shop, that's the name of that channel that talks about Resident Evil guns.
No, that tracks. No, it's a fun little name for them.
That's because this is the Kendo Gun Shop we're in.
Yep.
Grenade.
Yeah.
I saw that as you were entering.
And I guess name drop someone else's channel, yeah. I mean, sure, things like this, that's where you get the names from.
A grenade in a gun shop.
Yeah.
Later to the shopkeeper. Kendo, it seems like you got your reasons staying put, so I'll trust you to take care of yourself. Still, if things gets worse and your other arrangements don't work out, you know where to find me. I'll do everything I can. Jill Valentine. That letter was added in later
Huh.
in an update to like promote Resident Evil 3 remake.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I said don't move. Just pass it through. I'm gonna ask you to lower that weapon. Like hell you are. You're gonna turn around, go right back out the way you came in. I think your daughter needs help, sir. Tell me how to deal with my daughter.
Drop it.
No! Wait!
Step aside. We need to terminate her before she turns.
Terminate. It's my fucking daughter. Ada. Just let them be. Emma? Sweetheart, I told you to stay put.
Scene was completely different. Characters completely different in the original game. Didn't have a daughter.
Oh.
It was
Just
just
gaining a daughter in the remake.
zombie daughter.
Zombie daughter.
Yeah.
You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Huh?
Yeah, he was just
Sweet little angel.
a guy who was kind of sexist and then immediately got eaten by zombies.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
As he should have been.
Ow, my fucking leg. Ugh.
Just give us some privacy. You know, it's one thing to keep the truth from me, but why him?
Gun owner has gun accident.
And stop whoever's behind it. Helping people like them? That's why I joined the force.
No.
My mission is to take down Umbrella's entire operation. We may not make it out.
Whatever it takes to save this city. Count me in.
Heard of the Umbrella Corporation? They're a pharmaceutical company secretly making bioweapons. They have a virus. It turns people into indestructible monsters.
Well, not
Things
indestructible.
I've seen.
I've proven that.
yeah. Well,
I'm looking for
Mr.
Annette Birkin. She's the one at Umbrella responsible for unleashing the virus. I'm going to bring her down. This is how we get to Annette.
Based on what you've said, the sewer seems fitting.
Well said. After you.
Gee, thanks.
Dude.
Great. I forgot what I was gonna say earlier, but
Scientists being down here.
According to HQ, this leads right into Umbrella's secret facility.
Come on. Sewers are run by the city. How could they have a facility without the authorities knowing?
Welcome to corporate America. Umbrella's controlled Raccoon City for years.
Okay. I was gonna say, oh no, it's something I was thinking about is I love. It's interesting looking back at like, well,
Jesus,
the sort of media.
that an earthquake?
I sure as hell hope so.
Uh, you know, being more like politically conscious about stuff and just like, oh, I'm here to help people, and just all of us like, no, you're not.
God only knows what's
Oh God, it's zombie alligator, isn't it?
Yeah. Ow, fuck. Remember what I said about there being like a war in this?
Vaguely, yeah.
Yeah, you were joking about it, but
Oh no.
not far off.
Again?
It's not too late to turn back, Leon.
No chance. You're stuck with me to the end.
Oh, that was a good idea.
You sure this is the right way?
Unfortunately.
Wait there.
So, do you find Crash Bandicoot fun?
Hmm?
Leon! Get out of there!
No, I don't think I've ever actually played any of the Crash Bandicoot games.
They're
So
pretty
we just
good.
didn't have a PlayStation. Just, that wasn't a game that we played at other people's houses. So it's just like, yeah,
Yeah. Also, yeah, this
just
is
kind of missed
basically a
out
Crash
on them.
Bandicoot level. Or like, there's some levels like
Yeah.
this, and yeah. Whoa! Sorry, I couldn't help it. Just now we need to just do the spin move. Never mind, we exploded its head.
Chew on that, you overgrown son of a bitch.
Getting better.
Leon, up here.
What the hell was...
Just get up here. Can't say I didn't warn you.
You said the virus turned people into monsters, not reptiles.
Fair point. I'm just impressed you made it in one piece.
Yeah. Sorry, Shin Megami Tensei came up in another chat, and I was like going, "Oh yeah, we streamed SMT4 a while back." I just posted like a couple of
To who?
the "I'm thirsty, you have to water me with your blood" things and everything.
We sell the viruses.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Those who use
nice.
viruses. Scary as
yeah.
and that
Although it came up in the context of literally everything that Atlas put out has aged better than some of the stuff in Persona 4.
Yeah.
Is that Atlas?
Yeah,
Yeah. It's
yeah, Persona 4,
the
yeah.
Kanji and Naoto stuff is just like, what were you thinking?
Yeah, thank God
Yeah.
that lead guy is gone from Persona.
Yeah. Is that the
Yeah.
guy who's never had any female friends?
I
Yes.
believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
And that was for Persona 3, which, considering you can't have a relationship with a female in Persona 3 unless you date,
Identify yourself.
then yeah, that makes sense.
Ned Birkin.
Yeah.
She's who we're looking for.
Not much time. Need to dispose of it. We're Oh, yeah?
Hey,
Stop! You'll never get the G-Virus! Didn't expect that from a scientist. Leon,
forget about me. Just go. Stop her before she gets away.
Please give us a healing spray before you go.
Uh,
That's
There's a
all we ask.
spritz of healing spray.
Feeling smelly. Get your coat.
inside the facility in pursuit of a net. It's not on her. Must be in the nest.
Guy on fire.
Once it's in hand,
Yeah.
we'll call for instructions.
Oh, she did bandage him. In the original game, the bandages were over the armor.
Done, Annette.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you shouldn't do that. It's just for specific circumstances.
Also, love Ada's look here. Very
Mhm.
cute outfit.
Yeah.
Not very
Vroom.
room.
Vroom
Some may
HC. Gun. James, remind me never to like let you handle guns in real life. Because you just rotate them, look down the barrel, and go, yeah, that looks nice, and then
Come on.
like,
Funny
I will go,
thing-
oh, I'm glad I do not know how to load guns.
My sibling with like an airsoft gun, like pointed it at me. I
Oh.
was like, "Oh no, don't do that!" And we're like, "Oh no, it'll be fine." And then shot me
Yeah?
Damn.
in the arm. Thankfully,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gun.
Yep. EMF.
hacking gun.
A hack
Secret
gun.
weapon time.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Elite hack
No,
series
Ada gets to
skills.
have cool tech. Because yeah, she's a cool secret spy. Let's go. A device capable of detecting and projecting EM fields onto walls in real time can also be used to remotely control some electronics. Onto wall, huh? Okay.
From a baby.
Also, oh yeah, I was gonna say, some may say running around in a dress while doing, while in combat scenarios like this is ill-advised. I'd say it looks cool,
Yeah.
though, so it's alright.
Look at those bugs.
These are some really giant bugs. Like,
They're
these are
very big
roaches.
roaches. Yeah.
So
Like,
they were
Like, remarkably large.
they were kind of an enemy in the original game.
I
yeah.
thought you were gonna say, oh, they scale up the graphics setting.
Heh.
You can see more detail on that.
ID wristband ASAP. We need one to gain access to a certain area of the bank facility. In other words, me and my crew can't get to the places in order to do our job right now. I don't want to hear anyone excusing us as slacking off. But yeah, the roaches were kind of an enemy. I say kind of because they only appeared in one room.
Mm-hmm. Squatting down and like knifing roaches.
You could very easily ignore them, and you should have, because you have like a
Yeah.
limited time to go through that room.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Oh boy. Uh, it's over. And not there. Oh boy,
Yeah.
I missed.
Yeah.
He juked me. Oh boy, no,
No, no. Get bit.
This is not going well. Oh boy, this is not going well.
Yeah.
Bullet. Flashbang.
Flashbang. Yeah. Sorry, the word flashbang has kind of been ruined for me because in chats, like, people will say something that's like maybe like an unusual opinion, and it's like, haha, that's funny, and we'll laugh at them, and then they'll go flashbang and post like an anime boy edited to be bald. Like multiple Your Turn to Die characters, for example. I cannot wait until you get to parts of the game where I can just start replying to your posts with flashbang, and then like,
Yeah, I can't wait for that either. I definitely need it. Feeling more in the mood for Your Turn to Dying.
Persistent bastard, aren't you?
Also,
so let's see what ones can I post that aren't.
There he is.
Oh, it's all the Your Turn to Die edits. The Queen.
nice.
Yeah. The phase of that server where everyone was editing characters be holding massive blunts. Yeah, I can't find it.
New wristband just arriving. And finally begin our survey of the demolition area. As the report from the other day about the incinerator, it's nothing really. Probably just large piece of leftover trash. I'll go take a look at it myself after I wrap up this report. Oh boy.
Oh, no dear.
Flashbang.
Time to get flashbang.
Yeah?
Him, I forget his name, but the Beanie Boy,
Yeah,
specifically,
Sohiori. Beanie Man.
Beanie Man.
Yeah.
Also, what?
Oh man, I just remembered. One of them.
Hmm?
Day before yesterday was September 29th, and like RE3 starts at September 29th with the character saying September 29th daylight. Somehow I'm
Do
still
you
lost.
remember the 29th day, September?
ID wristbands.
Bravo. Gonna burn you alive now. You'll never get your filthy hands on the G. I'm not the only one after it. You realize that. And you won't die alone.
Now I gotta solve this puzzle.
Oh boy.
Every puzzle has a solution.
I think the game does give you a few extra seconds if you're a little slow on the puzzle.
That's good.
Never really dive to it.
Also, I'm surprised you can just stand there. I know, like, the whole floor is the fire. I'm surprised you don't had to climb up on anything to not take damage from
Bitch knows what she's
the
doing.
flames. You know, starting to climb up to like ankle height.
Visitor clearance confirmed. Your ID is authorized until October 1st. Please return.
Damn.
Oh,
No.
oh dear.
Is that actually check what date it
No,
is? Or is this a
the game.
coincidence? This would
This
be
game.
364 days.
This game takes place in September 30th.
Oh wow.
In
Took place
between,
yesterday.
in between RE3.
Oh yeah, I just now remembered. Yeah, Chris Redfield was in Resident Evil 1, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I almost forgot about that. Yeah, he's the star. He's in, like, looking under the mansion, Umbrella Mansion, or whatever the fuck. Wesker Mansion, right? Something?
Spencer Mansion.
Yeah.
Spencer.
You lost.
It just goes to the game over screen.
Tell me,
You are dead.
is your husband still alive? Or did you kill him so you could take credit for G?
Interesting theory.
You don't cooperate. I'll get a sample from the nest. Over my dead body.
Well, you're dead of infection.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh,
That is not the most ridiculous impalement, and then you're fine after pulling it out, though.
Yeah, impalement is generally pretty bad. You should avoid it if you can.
God, that 2010 Tomb Raider was the worst about that.
Yeah.
I hate that. I remember seeing someone, like, a roommate playing through that game one point, and like, oh wow, this sucks.
Yeah,
This is
it's
just like, oh, hey, do you want to watch, like, Lara Croft get, like, injured and hurt, like, all the time? And it's like, no, I don't want that. By
yeah,
this
it
point
is.
in like the original game, she's like shooting like velociraptors with dual wielding pistols, and like, no, we're not doing that. We had to show her get hurt so much here. Like, no, I don't
Yeah.
like this energy at all. Actually,
Yeah.
It's fetishy.
it was real bad.
Gun. Bang! Never
It just
happened.
shoots out the little flag that has bang on it.
Yeah, bang flag.
It's like
Lightning hawk. You know what?
Yeah.
Love video game Desert Eagle.
yeah.
Eagle.
Yeah. You know what? I guess a funny thing I remember learning from one of those videos that it was a video specifically talking about like some weapons and like
58.
kind of myths about them.
DAE.
After Earth. No,
50 after Earth. These bullets are from after the Earth was destroyed. They've fallen back through the time stream.
oh yeah, I was gonna say from the
Only they
guy.
can defeat chrono zombies.
Oh god. Chrono
Continue?
zombies. Oh yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, well, the videos from the one guy from the British Royal Army and all that was that like talking about the Deagle, like that it's one of those weapons that you see a lot more in media than in real life because it's a pretty big gun with a pretty big bullet, but like if you want something that hits harder, just using like a rifle would probably do you better anyway, apparently. And like I think there's like one or two like special forces in the world that actually have them, like around, which is really funny. Is like, oh, we made this really big gun and so big and cool, but like it like no one uses it, which is just really funny to me. Except for people, of course, probably who like saw like just private collectors or whatever, or personal people like, oh, this is a gun from Counter Strike and like or whatever, and just grab it. But then at
Yeah.
the same time, I do love it in the video game when it shoots the big bullet. It is funny. Also, oh no, poor Leon. Please take a hot shower after all this, and also
Yeah.
get rid of those clothes.
Yeah.
Raw,
Yeah.
untreated sewage,
Yeah.
like waist deep.
Unless you're going down there and like
Waist
something.
deep.
Yeah.
Waiters or something.
Yeah.
Uh,
Unless you're going down in there in something like specifically designed for it, like if you're in waiters or a hazmat suit or something, sure. But otherwise, you should probably just cut your losses and throw out the clothes because those are not going to get clean easily.
yeah.
Like you're at the point where the amount of cleaning you need to do to get it like wearable again would be, you might as well just buy new clothes.
Oh yeah.
Special ops. More special ops. Wonder what happened.
Fast zombies with guns. Happen. Actually, God, once I
Watch
was in
out,
a
gun bees.
oh God, the bee from Minecraft has a gun. No.
Yeah.
Once I remember going into a Hastings, which was a chain of like stores with like movies, comics, manga stuff. It was pretty great until it got bankrupt. But anyway, I was looking through the movie selection and like walking, just kind of browsing and see the horror. And one of the movies I see there is Fast Zombies with Guns. Because in this movie, the zombies aren't slow and shambling; they're fast and they know how to use guns. And it's like,
Sure do.
and I'm like, oh wow, so this is just, we're gonna take a trope and make the whole movie around it, huh? But what if fast zombies with guns? That sounds like a setting for like that one Call of Duty zombie like game mode or
Yeah.
whatever.
Just taking fast zombies and with guns.
Hey, electronic part.
Mm-hmm.
Same. Rook plug. Unfortunately, I need to go there, so.
Yeah.
There were fast zombies in the first remake.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Basically, in the first remake, you shot down a zombie and it died, but it would stay there unless you set it on fire. But after a certain point, depending on your difficulty, it would turn into a crimson head
Mm-hmm.
and be
Yeah.
fast. So you have to be careful about which ones you shot, because you have limited fire.
Yeah. It's one of those things that, like, when you think about it, it's a weird design choice, but you're like, okay, sure.
Yeah. No, it certainly kind of helps, wrap up the tension, especially if you don't know about it. Just you're like, oh, why does the game tell me to burn zombie corpses? Why is that a thing? And then you find out about it, like,
No, no,
oh.
you got to give them a proper burial.
And oh yeah, and the fun thing was if you got a critical hit, you blew with a gun, you just like blow up a zombie's head, right? And if you did that, then it absolutely no way for it to become the Crimson Head. It's just dead for real actually this time. It doesn't become devil undead or whatever.
Yeah.
Love which is funny to think about because it's like wait a second, you're telling me this thing's biological functions? Oh, yeah. Oh, I hate that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Feed me.
it drops little ones. Yeah.
Haven't you ever played Super Meat Boy?
Not that far into it, actually. I kind of dropped it after a bit.
Yeah, it's kind of obnoxiously difficult.
Yeah. Oh. Fuck.
A lot of those games were, really.
I mean, I may go back to it at some point just because I do like some challenging games at times, but I remember getting, getting kind of stuck there, and then not going back. Also, I love these mini kaiju. They're... God. Anyway, they're not gods, but they are generally pretty terrifying to see. Cause oh, I just don't want to see that. That's repulsive. And for a horror game, yeah, that's good actually to have enemies that are actually repulsive to look at.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, oh, this sucks. I hate this. Just shooting a gun at some fucked up monster. Oh, this sucks. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, I fucking hate this. Bam, bam, bam.
Alright, well... no. Alarms are all going off all over Nest. I don't know what's going on, but I can hear gunfire. I can't reach my section G. We're trapped. Please send help ASAP. Situation is dire. Nest has been contaminated with the virus. It's unbelievable. The failsafe system didn't activate at all. Who is this the work of outsiders? I can't imagine who else it could be. Why? Mayor and Kim are dead. I can't stop coughing. Why won't you answer me? It was you all.
It was me, Austin. It was me all along. Even my immediate family were fooled.
Another one of those locks.
Yeah.
The thing is, if you do know the codes, you can open those early.
Oh, nice. Oh, great. I was gonna say, that
Don't worry, I've gone back in time and I know all the codes to the PlayStation. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be such a funny thing to spring on people, trying to pull that, and then it goes off in a completely different, a different storyline works, and he's like, oh yeah, I played through to the end of the game, I know all these things.
Some games that do that.
Yeah, probably,
Anyway, it's about time.
Yeah, it's 1 AM here.
So, I hope you all enjoyed.
Yeah. And, thanks, thanks, Dark Wizard. Thanks, thanks, Dark, for streaming. This has been really fun.
Yep.
Also love seeing how the bizarre puzzles for a police station, even if it was once a museum. That it's just like that, actually.
Yeah, it's just like that. Have you ever been to a police station before?
Hydrate them.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
I'd rather not.
Anyway, that's it. See ya.
See ya.
Ciao.